Listen, Odogo, I am the one talking to you. I have told you that the goods I ordered will match everything I said to you. So calm down. But I was the one who told you that I want to invest my whole life savings in that business, didn't I? I am the one to tell you how to handle things. So you have to listen to me. Exactly what I'm saying. You need to come here and explain to me, else I would not do business with you again. Alright. I'll be waiting for you. Take care. I want to come and stress my life this beautiful morning. Where you stand here for? Kate! Madam! Kate! Madam, you called. Huh? Sorry, Oga. Did I hear you say? Now hold your mouth. Hold it very well. How many times have I warned you in this house not to refer to me as madam? Sorry. Come on, hold your mouth and answer me, not Puala. Hold it! How many times? In the Kwemnisi. Answer me! Yes, Oga. The next time you try it, the next time you call me madam in this house again, I will feed your carcass to the dogs. Sorry, Oga. Sorry for your little self. Now, where is that thing that calls himself my husband? Oga, he went to the market. He has not come back. To the market, he has not come back. Get out. Wait a minute. He went to the baby? Yes, Oga. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Oga. Come move. It's better for him. For he will not just sit down here and be eating my money every day, every time. Idiots. Let him come back here and meet me. I wonder what kept him in the market this whole time.
These Okada people and Keke people, eh? Now that you need them, you no go see them. Eh? Ndo.
Okay, they try you. Why if not the? So we carry small pikin still go market.
It concerns you. What is your business?
Okay, it's my business. It's my business. No, they form my hand.
It's not your business.
Just they serve small pikin like this for son.
It's not your business. Is it your pikin? Eh? Is it your pikin? Why are people always putting mouth in what doesn't concern them?
Okay, let me tell you. Eh? You are a man, so do things that men do. Not be this way they do for you. Carry small pikin for back. The worker, they book.
Get out. Go where they go. Not they put mouth for what no concern you. It's not your child. It's not your wife. It's nothing concern you. Okada. Don't. Hey, what is Okada now? We see what he costs now. Don't you just they miss all the Okada where they come. Okada.
Yet let me ask you, how long will this thing continue in this house? Because I'm getting tired. Huh?
I don't know. It pains me to see a man behaving like a woman, while a woman behaving like a man. Here.
Let me ask you again now. What is the use of you in this house? Tell me what benefit would they benefit from you for this house? Because Oga go market. Go carry baby, go market, bath baby, cook. You now, tell me what will be your benefit? What would they benefit from you for this house? Eh? Because I'm looking at you, you're useless. So.
You know what happened the last time? You know what Madam told me? Madam say I should be calling her Oga.
It's the silly bugger.
I
will not do it. I cannot call her Oga. For what now? How much?
What? Call a woman Oga.
How much she get, Chef? Well, I go shout. How much she get? Tell her that I said I will not call her Oga. I'll call her Madam. She's Madam.
Yeah. See, for your own good. What is that your name again? See my ear. I'm dragging it. For your own good. Call her Oga. You see me, Kate? I will not be here to see all these things happening in this house. First thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm carrying my bag. Alele to my mother's house. And I'm not coming back.
You want to leave me?
Yeah.
Jonah boy like me.
On your own. Oh.
You want to leave me? Huh?
See this one. See this one.
You want to leave me and go?
See issue.
Well, no, we know they wrong. Now we run this place. No leave, no transfer. Nobody will go transfer. If you want to run. I'm in this house. I will be here.
I didn't even tell you something. I didn't tell you. If Madam come now, if Madam come, Madam will not allow me to do anything. Oga will carry the baby. Oga will cook. Abba, I don't have any use in this house. So what am I doing here?
You are useless. You're
very stupid. Why am I even talking to you?
I want to help you. You can come to my room. I will help you. Be useful there. Because you're useless. I'm looking at you.
Useless.
Well, Oga, no get money. Madam not get money. So make Oga they wash things, wash up so that they go see food the job. Get my point. But you don't get use now. I know what you go do. Go to my quarters. Let me help you carry.
I am going to my mother's house. Carry my bag. Alele, I'm not coming back. See in shoe. So of me to follow you, I'll be Oga second one. Poverty get mama.
See you now, organic people. I hate it. Oga not look for organic guests. Oga look original. Even if Oga no get money, but he get your. You know see Madam? Bedroom and parlor, he dey well. So even myself, what I want to do for you to do, I want to help you. I don't deal with organic people. I deal with natural. You get my point? You silly bugger.
Oh, Mama, my love.
It's you.
It's me. My sweetheart. See, I came to your house. I was told you went to the farm.
Yes, you said you love me, but you didn't come on time to help me with this farm.
But I'm here now, so let me just... I will do everything for you. Hey. I can do anything for you, my Oma. Don't be angry, eh?
I'm sure to take good care of you with what I have once you're done working.
See, this is the same thing you have been telling me, that you are going to take good care of me, and you will not let me do anything, and nothing will happen.
Look this direction, so you can have enough strength to walk.
The same direction I'm looking, you have never let me to enter the same direction. Let me see how today will look. If you are going to promise me and fail, I can do anything for my baby. See, I love you so much.
Aww.
Today I'm going to test it finally today. Finally. Promise and fail. Oh mama. I love you so much. Eh? You are my love.
Okay, welcome, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Is Madam back?
Yeah, Madam come back since
Ndo,
Come back
okay.
looking for me.
Ndo, my kuli over there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, what? Why would they talk, sir? The real Oga dey inside. You know, Madam now. If not the real Oga now, we all buy everywhere go soft. You know, ordinary. Oga cook that food well, oh. Make it sweet, oh. Are they hungry? Yeah, they this thing. You silly bugger.
Let enjoyment kill you. Then look at this idiot. Where are you coming from? And why did it take you so long to come back home?
The market is too far. Very far.
The market is too far. Very far. And you took my son out under this hot sun. Why didn't you go with your other car?
I asked you to give me money to repair the car. It's faulty. But you refused.
Shut up! No, did you say to me?
Oh, it's just a slip of tongue.
So what happened?
I asked you to give me money to repair the car. You refused.
Whatever.
Please help me hold him. Let me go and make his food.
Since you're mad, if you don't get sense, Abi, you are senseless. I should hold the baby while you make. Oh, so what you do in this house is to just back baby. Then I will stay here, make all the calls, make money. You will balance in my chair, open your wide mouth.
Sweetheart, your cap just...
Shut up! Machiano, who asked you? Didn't I say it? I will make all the money, then you will balance in this house and finish eating all my food. You are telling me about cap. Listen, if you don't do your job properly in this house, I will ask my army friends to come in here, pick you up and lock you up in their cell.
Never reached like that now. I was only joking with you. More than able to you.
You and who is playing? Onuku. My friend, go in there and fix everything you need to fix.
Or remain again.
No, it's the blood of Jesus Christ. My friend, go inside.
Okay, let me...
Wait, what? Kate! Kate! Yes, Ma. Jesus, what idiots do I have in this house? Yes, Ma. What? Sorry, I'm sorry, Ma. Sorry, what did I get? Sorry, Oga. I'm very sorry. Do I look like Ma in your eyes? I'm sorry, Oga. I'm sorry. Now you listen to me and listen good. He is in there making food. Make sure you don't go in there to assist him. Okay, Oga. He's in this house to cook, clean, wash, take care of that baby. That is not your job. Okay, Oga. If you get me that kitchen, Mwogi, I will kill you. Okay, Oga. Now run along. But what? No. But to get I'm sorry, Oga. Hey, get out too. Hey, come back here and take your car. I'm sorry, Oga. Bunch of lazy idiots you have in this house. Use my own money to hire problem. Hey! Hey! Iga like yanyo. Hey! Nama miri. Mama kwa miri o. Mama miri go. Chai! Hey!
Look at it, damn is a husband material. Damn we go cook, damn we go to market.
Sorry.
Damn we go clean the whole house.
Sorry.
The house just still do his husband. It's Daniel and a Superman.
Oga, sorry. She said I should not help you out to do anything. I'm sorry, sir.
It's okay. Don't worry yourself about that, okay? The food that I'm going to cook, I will eat. The baby I'm carrying is my child. So don't bother yourself about how I do whatever I do.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Dan is a husband material. Dan we go cook. Dan we go to market. Dan we go clean the whole house. Now him they do the house.
You got that tomato?
Do his husband.
Tomato.
Sometimes I dey want.
What you done?
Cabby, what's going on? What's happening?
I will soon be ready. I don't know what is wrong
You've
with
been telling me this shit for hours. We've been here for hours. What's going on?
sorry.
Maybe just come here. You, Capman, please try and face the car, okay? You're taking much time.
Honestly, I don't even know why he took this rickety car to the airport. I mean, who brings this kind of car to the airport? And now it's not working. It's broken down. It is broken down. What the hell?
Just calm down, okay? He's already doing something. He's trying to fix the car. Okay? He's gonna fix the car.
And it's really hot down here. You know, no one keeps Cleopatra waiting. You know that.
Hi! What kind of woman is this? Huh? Every time she'll be playing music as if we dey party hall. What did they worry this woman? What did they worry this woman? Huh? In the night, person will not rest. Afternoon, oh, now war. I say make her sleep small now. Your music. Yeah, I know they pay this woman self. I want to make her sleep small now. Nowhere to sleep. Your music no one let me sleep. Even though I don't do it, about I'm a human being, I know go sleep. I will sleep. Even now my orgasm, we call himself orgasm. That one I'm an idiot. I want to get mouth. Just did the money remove time like this thing. Moko. But if not be say my madam, if not be say if my madam for collect or you go off light. Myself want to dance that dance when they dance for inside this. Your mates they don't go walk. They play music, they drink, they smoke, they misbehave. But my madam they talk to me like that. You go sleep now. Inside hot, outside hot. God, now me say heaven straight we dey go because we don't need the fire here.
Yo, Capman, what's going on? You're keeping me waiting and I don't like it. I don't like it.
What be this now? Eh? Am I the car that spoiled? Eh? Or is it my fault that the car spoiled? Where you? Perfect your alignment too.
Are you
Perfect your alignment too.
Are you crazy or something is wrong with
Yo,
you?
what?
Right in my presence, you're talking to my wife. Are you mad or something is wrong with you?
In fact, Oga, I know they go again.
Yo, you talking back at me? I'm gonna blow your head out. I'm gonna blow your coconut head off right now. I'm gonna blow his head off.
In fact, hey, I know they go again. Where you? Come carry your load.
You see? He's such a useless man.
Let's go. Listen up, let me tell you. If you're not going, then bring out my shit back.
Get our bags out. Get our bags out. Get our shit out.
You know you're not going, then
I know they go again. I know they go again.
You mad or something?
Oga, calm down.
Get your back.
I know they go again.
Motherfucker.
Whoa.
You're so lucky you're not in the state. I would call 911 on you.
I know they go again.
I know
they go again.
Let me get my
like
back.
that. You don't touch my back like
I go run enter you. I go run enter
Stop
you.
this nonsense.
This is such a
Come
test.
on, yeah,
You are a child. You are a motherfucker. If you were in the States, I would have called 911 on you.
You see this man is mad.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. We have to get another car now.
What do we do now?
Let me just calm down, okay? I'm just thinking now.
So you mean you don't want to give your body to Ikem after all he has been doing for you?
No, I love him. It's just I don't want him to dump me after having sex with me. That's why I'm going this way.
I know, but just pity him small, eh? Allow him. If not, he will follow one guy in this village, oh. Yes.
It's not possible. Because drop it. It's not possible. My Ikem cannot do it. We've been dating for 1 year now and he's still loyal to me.
Forget it, forget it. I know what my king can do. Please, forget it. It's not possible. But please, allow him. Pity for him. Just allow him to have a taste of you. Or do you want to take it to heaven? Please. Calm down. I actually have plans of giving it to him, say tomorrow or next. But I want it to be a surprise, you know? He has tried and I want to surprise him. Hey! Well, no problem. Now. As for me, trust me now, I'm giving it to my Obina back to back. Anytime, any day. My body belongs to him, yes, so because I don't want any girl to collect my Obina from me. Yes. Anyhow, listen. Seriously, I thought I'm the bad girl. No, you're making it so shy. But I just, now he has tried. Yes, I know he has tried. It's not easy. So you know it's not easy. You have to keep Who is this girl? That's foolish girl. She just came from the city. Ngozi Okafor's daughter. Hey, we don't want this kind of girl in our village. Hey, that's why I'm telling you to give your body to Ikem. Because I'm going to give it to him. So that she will not collect Ikem from you. I'm not waiting till next again. I'm going to give him tomorrow.
I'm going to your shop. Where are you off to?
I'm going to the market to buy some goods.
Which market? Nkwo or Onitsha?
Onitsha now? It's not far.
You did not tell me now. In fact, come. I need 1 bag of rice, 1 gallon of groundnut oil, and 1 carton of tin tomato.
But 1 bag of rice is close to 30,000 naira.
That's why I need it now before it enters 40 something. Come and give me. Do you understand?
Are you paying cash?
Which cash? Are you another person to me? Let me say later, you know how you have been. We're writing it down. Later we'll do plus and minus.
But that 1 bag of rice is too big for the ceremony, or just buy half.
Too big for what? Are you the only one that will eat that day? Are you the only one that will eat that day? Is it a birthday? Come, in fact, let's go back to your shop. You give me before you go. I need to be packing it. No. I need to be packing it. I might forget. And another thing, I will still go and meet working at them. Other people, which of them know? It's a big occasion. It's a big occasion. So I'm preparing things. I will still go and meet on your beer. Let's go.
I don't understand this thing.
Are you another person to me? Are you not my baby?
Let's go.
Come.
Let's go now.
No, let's go. I beg you. Aswa! Mama!
Tobe!
Aswa! Bang, blue. Put to sleep. Bruno!
Tobe!
Mama!
All this for birthday celebration.
Mama? How can you say common birthday? Do you know her? Don't call it common, no. Take. Drop. That's no time. Mama, see, let me tell you. These things are not enough.
Yeah.
After now, I'm going back now to price cow. Hey!
Cow!
I've not started. By the time I'm done with this birthday, my mom got bottle. Yes, sir. Take. Oh, yeah.
You mean Olisa told you to go and price cow for common birthday celebration?
Mama, see, are you the one paying? I'm not the one paying for these things. Olisa told me to buy all these things. That he's going to pay when you come back. I'm buying them on credit. I've booked 10 cartons of beer. You know you're no longer into drink business. I bought 10 cartons of beer. 10 crates of mineral. So, and nkwocha. 10 gallons of palm wine, and other things. Plenty things. No, that day, I say, what is happening? What is happening?
Just for birthday.
Get just for birthday. Why are you calling birthday just? Mama is 60 years. Do you think it's easy?
And so what?
There's nothing too big for a mother. So you have to do it. After I'm not the one paying. It's your son. Only son is paying. Hey. Whoa. Hey, old age. Oh yeah, take those things in. Take those things in. Let me grab this one.
Amala. Amala.
Amala. Come move. When I come back, you will bring the list. Let's go through it and see if there are other things that remain that we need to buy. But meanwhile, let me go and meet myself for that palm wine. So I've called cake woman. So hey. I'm coming. Oh, my birthday. Oh, Taragoku. Oh, Taragoku. No, they don't want to go for because that day, I will make sure of that. There's enough to eat and drink. I'm coming back now. Hey,
Amara, Mama, there's something that is not right here. Something is not right here. Are you sure Olisa did not give your brother money to give me? Or money to buy all these things and he's been going around getting things on credit from people?
Mama, I don't know about that one, but I'm glad Brother Olisa is returning. So when he comes back, we'll find out the truth.
These things are too much for Kubon's birthday.
And he said he's going to bring more.
What is happening? This boy should not put me to trouble in this village. Oh. See, there's nothing here. Oh. There's no hair here in my armpit.
Hi.
Tobe Chukwu.
Hi. Tonia, I've always told you to take what your head can carry, but you never listen.
Mechiano, shut up, dear. Shut up.
Take it easy.
Shut up. What you're supposed to be doing now is getting me food. They call it curing.
Okay,
curing.
There is food. But why don't you come and freshen up and eat? Yeah? Come on, freshen up before you eat.
You see, you're freshen up. Zazu, you don't know anything. You're supposed to give me food to eat. To cure me. That is what you're supposed to do.
See how you're smelling of alcohol everywhere.
In a pit. Ingo, you are smelling latrine. Your mouth is smelling latrine.
It's okay, come on, let's go inside. So you bait and eat.
I'm not going inside. You want to take me inside, kill lamb. You pay for what? You are a desperate, poor housewife.
Take it easy. Your mouth is
not wait for anything.
Your mouth is oozing.
She suck away. Pete can take this. Stop touching me. I don't like poor people touching me.
I never married a drunkard.
Zazu.
Take what your head can carry.
I need Remy Martins. I need black label.
I'll give you label black. Come, let's go inside. So you bait. I won't need black label.
Poor man, you don't have you are a fucking poor.
Stop this thing now. See how you're messing yourself up.
Let's go inside. Housewife. A poor desperate.
Let's go.
Let's
go inside.
Diego, don't touch me. You don't have money. Diego, don't have money.
Hiring of town hall. Yes, a hall.
And brother, I've written is how much?
20,000.
Brother.
Sister. What do you mean? I the one paying. My friend, write what I told you to write. Osimo's brother, look at your mouth. This. Write what I'm telling you to write. Write big basin of meat. Write it, big basin of meat. And bag of rice. Big bag of rice. Ingredients and other things.
I've written it. You said it's 100,000.
Yes, 100,000. Write canopies, chairs, and MC DJs. I say canopies. I don't say canopy. Canopies and chairs for people that will not, the town hall will not enter.
Nabiko Chalo, just wait. All these things you are mentioning, just for my own birthday celebration.
Yes, Mama.
Which people are coming? How many of them? That Umuchi as a town hall will not contain.
Mama, why you? Have you birthday before? This is the first time you are celebrating your birthday. Since age morgue. And you are trying to make it massive. You come and see crowd that day. Exodus. People will leave their homes to come and eat. Now, how many people eat rice and meat in their house? People will come and eat today. So don't worry. Are you the one paying for the somebody is sponsoring it? Hey, I'm talking as if you are not in this country.
But what else will I write?
Write international DJ and MC. Put it international DJ and MC. You know my brother that is coming back is a one gonna. So I need an MC that can say, yeah, let them get me. Oh no, she I wanna gonna. Did you wait the year? Did you wait the year? Are you the one paying?
You're wasting my time now.
You see your money in a day exam. International MC 50,000. International DJ 50,000. 100,000.
Hey, brother.
Sister.
Hey, brother, you want to scam brother Olisa?
How?
Ordinary local DJ that will take 10,000 naira. Hey,
the last time they did something at Mama Nkechi's house, the DJ, the MC collected 6,000 naira.
But even after they playing the thing, they slapped him. They slapped him on top. Maybe he was playing the things with the phone. Now. No, Mama, you should have told us to bring in the Dikeh. Because in a birthday, Mama, you don't need that thing. We need a massive birthday celebration. Are you the one paying this thing? Why? Can you go to for now?
Is it your birthday?
Is it you people's money?
Is he your son?
Mama, is my brother. Are you the one? This is my brother that's coming back from abroad. By the time he will change currency, come and see money. So why are you people bothered? If we change, by the time he change, come on $500.
I will not write it. I will not be part of scamming.
You will write it.
I will not write it.
Don't write the total yet. Give me. Let me see. You have finished writing. Everything is here. Hope you did. You write cake? Okay, I can see cake. So.
Brother, write the total. Let's all see it.
I will not write total now.
Write it.
I will not write total now. You see my macaron. You see macaron. A lot of things will enter. So that hey. I did not put palm wine. Oh, goodness, look at the oh, this is my head. Write it.
Stop writing.
30 gallons.
Mama, brother,
don't write again.
Mama, if you don't want birthday, tell me. In fact, let's change birthday. Or you do my. Let me use this your birthday to do my own. Only say my own. You can now take the turn. By that time, always your phone. If you like, bring Nokia Touch. Use it to play music for you. It's on the DJ phone.
Did you see anything here?
Mama?
Did you see anything here?
No, I'm not looking.
Tobechupu look very well, oh.
Mama cannot look.
Hold on, let me feed you.
Ini.
Yes.
See, you city people has a way of taking care of someone.
Yes, that is why we are in the city. You see, I want you to leave this village and come to the city with me.
Oh, yes. If you can do this for me, I will be forever grateful to you.
Yes, okay? You are too handsome to be in this village, okay? I want you to leave this village and come to the city so that we'll have fun.
I wait. See, I can't wait. I can't wait to go with you to the city.
Look, don't worry yourself, okay? You are too handsome there. Whenever I look at you, I feel like kissing you.
See, wait. We're in the public place. Wait. See, I almost pee on my body now. Do you want to kill me?
No.
You are making me go crazy. Wait. Oh. Hey. Wait. You city girls. See, wait. See, let's see.
Yes. Let me, wait. Don't worry, okay? Let me feed you. Calm down. Calm down, okay? You are my love. I want you.
Wanyoma. Hey! See, I've come for the money.
Though?
You
know I'm doing this because you're my boyfriend.
Of course.
This shop is not my own.
I know.
It's my brother's shop. And I don't want any problem. So, are you assuring me that when your brother returns from abroad, he will pay up everything?
Why are you talking like this? Of course, my brother will bring money. He's not coming back here without money. This is the American dollar we are talking about. He will bring money and he will settle you. Let's go, man. So calm down. You don't have to worry. The problem you have is that you don't trust me. God. You don't trust me. Even as your boyfriend, you don't trust me. You don't know what I can do. Eh? Stop it, Odromo.
See, it's not like I don't trust you. Just assure me that once he returns, he will pay everything. That's the only thing I want to hear. Just tell me that he will pay.
Before, who will pay? Is it me that will pay? He is definitely going to pay. My brother is coming back with big money. So you don't have to worry. Eh? Okay. How much is the total?
It's 125,000 naira.
Make it 130. Add the quo. I say add the quo. Okay, eh? See, let me tell you, do you know that what I'm going to do? Any day my brother said that he's coming back, I will call your phone. Say, Babanda Aboki. Call Aboki to change dollar for you. Because my brother is coming back with quantum of dollars. You don't know what... okay, I don't blame you. I've not gone to hit bridge before. Talk less of going to abroad. My brother is coming back with dollar. See, what I will do is to make sure that he give you $30. If he wants to give you $10, I will say, well, how can you give my girlfriend $10,000? He will give you $30,000.
Are you sure?
He should be looking for Aboki people that will change money for you. My brother has gone to America for 6 years. Eh? How can he come back here without money? Somebody that by now they're supposed to make him American citizen. He'll be standing close with the president. Now. So if he doesn't come back with money, I will send him back. Tell him go back, tell the president to give you money.
Okay.
Yes now. So you don't have to, we people should not worry. Now me they here. Eh? Once I'm here, you don't have problem. Yes now. So make it 130. If you waste time, I'll add it to make it 150.
Calm down, I'll bring it. You know I love you, sir.
See, money and amazing man. Did you cook?
That will be later now. I'll still cook.
Yeah.
If I get to the house, I will cook for
Get
you.
to which house? Am I going to your house with you? Eh? No,
I will cook and bring to your house.
Don't cook and bring. People will see you. See, make no. That's the way you always cook indomie. See indomie here now. Make no time you bury indomie. You know you see many other people. Do it. Let me categorize now for my account, man. I will fall down. Stop. I will fall down.
Stop now. Stop this thing.
I'm dying, you know.
Wait, let me bring the money for you. Once you see the money now.
Bring the money first. Let me roll. Get it.
Just calm down. Oh.
Hey! Mama. So hope you have bought your Ghana must go. Now you used to pack your money. When my brother will come back. Because if my brother come back here without money, I will send him back. Because I don't trust these blade boys. Hey, let me hide it. Let me hide it. Because they will use dagger and choke me.
Don't worry.
I collect this.
So I'll get, this one is 125. I'll get the remaining 5,000
you don't have
to make it a round figure.
See, be fast and make it a round figure before I increase it.
Nah, calm down now.
If you don't complete it this evening, I will increase it.
Yeah, I'll
because the money that my brother is coming back with, I can smell it. Yes, I can smell it from all the way from America. I'm smelling it now.
Who am I? Eh? So Afoma likes me. So she's going to pay me big money for that small farmland and take me to the city. Hey, he came. Ah, God. Ah, God, you love me so much. Eh? I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay.
No. Did Olisa ask him to throw a big party for you?
No, I don't know. All I can tell you is that I've been seeing them talking. That's Olisa Tobechukwu answering his call. But what they've been discussing, I don't know. Because they didn't let me hear.
He goes about this town collecting things on credit in Olisa's name. Eh? Now let's assume that he's doing what Olisa asked him to do. Is Olisa coming back?
Tobechukwu said he is coming back on 28th of this month. That's what he told me.
20th?
Yes.
Is your birthday not on the 15th?
My birthday will be on 15th.
That's alright.
Ma, what are you saying?
You heard me, didn't you?
How can you be joking with your elder brother's business?
How? I don't understand.
Ma, if I talk now, you say that I'm jealous of your relationship. How certain are you that his American elder brother will return to this village? Talk more of clearing a debt.
I am certain. Because my baby told me that brother is coming back to pay the bills. So keep your mouth shut.
So why didn't he send some money to his brother? He should have at least sent him some dollars to organize the birthday party.
See, that's not my business. That discussion is left for To and the brother, not me. People.
Okay, Ma. Someone that have not returned to this village for about 6 good years. I'm not convinced at all. Don't come and be crying on top of my head tomorrow. Don't say I did not tell you.
See, just mind your business, please. Biko, mind your business. This is not your business now. Eh? Ha.
Okay, Ma. Chidi shop your elder brother name, me love. Oh, continue.
Jealousy, you bullying no. Eh? Yeah. Oh.
Ma. If I should beg you urgent 2K, you tell me you don't have. But look at you, carrying this birthday party on your head and your shoulder. Continue.
Am I your boyfriend? Anyway, why am I? I will not talk to you again when you are done staying here in Abbey. If you are done, you go. Before you go, you come here again.
Because I'm telling you the truth, Abby. I should go.
Yeah, you should go. I don't have restraints. So you can
Rice incarnation, giri. Yeah? Yeah. What is this? What in God's name is this poison? What kind of salty food is this? What kind of
Tonya, what is it? What is it? Ogini.
You're asking me what is it? Are you mad? What kind of food is this? No, what is this? What did you prepare for me to eat? Eh?
That's jollof rice.
Oh, jollof rice?
Yes.
So you not carried all the salt in my kitchen and poured it inside? Eh? You not cooked this kind of food for me so that I will have a high BP and die of high salt? Eh? Then you will not bring another woman into this house. That is what you want to do, right?
How did you know that it's salty?
You're mad.
Where is the fresh spoon that you...
No! I have to eat the whole pot before I know that the food is salty.
Okay, so now you took the fresh spoon and you knew that the food is not good and you swallowed it.
You are a madman. God will punish you. You will not make heaven. You that I'm seeing like, even a fire, you will not make a fire. You are mad!
Now I have to eat the whole... Why do you still putting your hand inside the food in that power? Are you a madman? Eh? I have to eat the whole pot of food before I know that there's too much salt in the food. Okwaya? Eh?
Tony Adroko, you poured food on me, your husband.
Huh?
Food that I prepared for you.
You say my husband?
Eh?
Child. My husband. I poured food on you. Oh, sorry. Okay, come, let me feed you. Come, let me feed you. Idiot. You are a madman. Next time, I will pour acid in your eyes. Next time. Idiot. Now, get broom and clear this place.
Hey.
Expired rice. Hey, Chamuso.
Sometimes I dey wonder, I been a damn no be the wife for her. He sit down no the yoga. I been a him be the madam. Joy, that non a woman rapper. Yellow woman rapper. Yeah, that never very big woman no because of money. Yeah, that never become a wife to his own wife. Yeah, Joy. That non a woman rapper.
Oh boy. Boga can cook. Yeah. No wonder. But I love him every day. I should imagine say you must have been cook. Gobi, see me see Wahana them. Wahana them. Why we all there for house full everywhere? Boga can cook sharp. Ah! That's a good sweet. I got this at least they use for one side. So it's a big cook food. I even know be alive. Forget it soon. Oh. God bless you all. At least you are useful for cooking, so that I got a big money. Let's cook. When madam dey house, they make the money. We go to cook the food, go to chop.
Wow! You mean you're back to the country? Oh no, that's great. I mean, I am very much excited. Oh, that's very good. You're welcome. Okay. All right. I'll call you. Hey, this idiot is back. He didn't even tell me he was coming in. What do I should block his number. Let me see how he's going to reach me.
Baby, since you don't like the rice, what else do you want?
Just go in there. Prepare me chicken pepper soup with enough chicken. I'll say okay. That is all. Alright. Come here. Have you tidied the bedroom?
Oh, done.
Dada. Live here. Who bought you this canvas you're wearing?
No.
Huh?
You know what I like. I'm prepared for you, though.
Please just get out. No, don't come. Stay there. Okbo.
Yeah, I love you, eh?
God punish you and that love there. Let it kill you in that place you are standing.
You love me like you killed me.
The day your mother got pregnant for you, she had known she would have gotten a miscarriage. Because you are wasted. Shoot. It's your neighbor wasted husband.
Baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you that supported the past occasion of our mother's birthday celebration. I know people that supported and people that did not support. People that did not even bring anything, not even 100 naira maybe. Eh? But they were busy packing meat and fish to their houses as if they want to use their house as a restaurant. What is it? Will allow me to talk. So they were busy packing meats. They would drink schnapp, drink whiskey, drink akbrachia, drink ogogoro, drink mineral, drink palm wine. Everything I brought there, they finished it. But they did not bring 1,000. Yes, they did not bring it. I say, may good God bless all of you and keep us alive and keep the person alive. So that the day the person will do his birthday, I will open a restaurant. In Jesus' name. People are being stingy now, amen. And the amen they cannot even say. Amen. You see? Amen.
Amen.
Now you people have come. I'll go say amen. Mama, your son is coming back as soon as possible. If possible, today or tomorrow.
Thank God. Oh. So after 6 to 7 years of not seeing my son, I'm going to see him finally.
Yes,
God, thank you. Thank you, God.
Tobechuku,
Uncle,
I want to ask. All the elaborate party that you threw, the food, the drink, the cow, the hall, everything. I want to know, are you the one that sponsored it or your elder brother?
Oh, Ichie, you did not know. It's the federal government.
Huh?
Yes, federal government. Oh, you didn't see Osibanjo there. Oh, you didn't see the governor. Oh, well, you don't have to of ma. Yes, it was federal government that sponsored it. Even state government, but there is some loan. Yes. You're asking me if I'm the one that sponsored it or my brother. How can you ask me that kind of question in public?
Are we in public?
No.
Are we not one family here?
Ichie, I'm not sure we are family. Leave me alone. If we are family, why didn't you bring even if 1,000 naira maybe? Why didn't you bring 1,000 naira maybe? I'm spread to my mother, your wife.
Hey!
Her first time she's celebrating birthday, you did not even give anything. You say we are family. You should have given her something to convince me that we are family. When I was saying that somebody was taking meat and somebody wants to open a restaurant, the occasion. I think I was not referring to you.
Tobechuku, are you insulting me? Tobechuku, you are insulting me.
Mama, leave me, I beg. Leave me.
Tobechuku, are you insulting me?
Ichi, I'm not insulting you.
Are you telling me I cannot buy drinks and food in my own house?
Ichi, of course you can. But if you can, why didn't you bring at least one cooler, Ebele cooler, and give my mother, your wife, and say, our wife, Etiko support.
But it's okay now.
Oh, it's not okay.
Hey! Alumelo.
And what Alumelo?
Tobechuku,
Ichi, Tobe.
I will deal with you in this village.
Macanize.
Tobechuku, I will deal with you.
You see,
in this village.
Ichi, you're dealing with me because of rice. Because of rice. Because of meat. It's not okay. Let me tell him. We people are here. Keep him quiet.
Mama, talk to him now.
Did he bring anything? This man is your husband. Your husband. He did not support you. See, let me tell you. This thing he's doing now is what he will do the day you do.
Why are you talking about the day I will do?
I'm not saying you are going to do now. You are not doing anything. You are not dying today or tomorrow. But in the next 100 years, you will still die. You will die. If you by 100 years time, if you do not die, men are chaba here, maybe.
Hey.
Yes, now because this is what this man will do. You see, on his own birthday, one day his children will throw a birthday for him. That day, come and pay restaurant.
Brother, stop talking. My ear is paining me. Stop talking.
Your ear is paining you. Am I using your ear?
You talk too much.
Then you shift. We are talking about what to do. All of you are supporting him. Nobody can start. He cannot tell the chair what is wrong that he's doing. People, others are singing because of Jesus. Because of Jesus.
Like somebody that is not sensitive.
Mama, because of your birthday, Mama. In fact, your next birthday.
Me alone.
Your next birthday.
Ma,
I did not see anything wrong with that question.
Really?
Yes.
Everything is wrong with it. Everything is totally wrong. What are you saying? And I support Tochukwu 100%.
Ma, you always support Tochukwu. You have never stopped supporting him. Whether Tochukwu has done something wrong or something good, you will definitely support him.
Why won't I support him? Ha! At least the uncle, what that question he asked was very wrong. Are we part of his family? We are not part of his family now, so he should have waited for us to leave before asking that. I support him.
Ma, his uncle is very curious, just like every other person. Eh? Didn't you see the birthday party? It's a big one. We even had a uniform. And I'm sure that it was not Tochukwu that sponsored that birthday party.
Well, if you say so, no problem.
If I say so. Anyway, two things are involved. It's either you contributed half and his brother completed the rest.
Please, that story is gone now, please. It's a gone something. I don't have strength.
Which one is a gone something? I'm pretty sure you contributed.
Mama, what is this? What are you turning this shop into? Yeah? Why are you selling things on credit now? Why are you selling things on credit?
Brother, calm down. Just calm down first.
Calm what?
Explain, just...
Explain what now? Wait, yeah? Who is this guy you are selling things on credit to? He even collected 150,000 naira cash from you. Mama, are you the one that opened this shop for me? Now, look. A bag of fries. Carton of Indomie, carton of tomatoes, a gallon of Garoto. What is wrong with you, Mama, now? Are you the one that will put this shop for me?
Brother, calm down now. Your money is still intact. So
where is the money?
Where
is the money now?
Wait, now let me explain now. You know what to go do first, brother.
You are using my business to do friendship in this village. You are using my money to do business now, friendship. What is wrong with you? I will be in Onitsha, hustling and sweating. Just to start this store, you will be here selling things on credit. What is wrong with you?
Brother, calm down now. See, this person, you see that boy? His brother is in our abroad, Obodoyibo, and he's coming back just next week.
How does that concern me?
From just next week, he's not far again. You will pay everything complete.
What if he dies on his way coming to this country?
God forbid. Why are you going? So why will you be wishing?
What if this guy don't come back to this village? How will you pay my money?
Brother, he will not die now. He will pay.
Are you God? If you know what is good for you, or if you don't want to see the other side of me, just go and look for my money and transfer it to my account. Because I'm going to Onitsha next week Friday to stock this shop and the one at Onitsha. See, don't let I chop this work. I don't need problem. Oh, I need my money. No nonsense.
Brother, calm down now. Calm down. Where are you going? Come back now. Let's settle this thing. God, what kind of thing is this now? Don't you have to find What kind of rubbish? I hope this guy is doing the right thing. I don't want my brother's trouble. Brother, Biko, come back. Brother, hey. Oh, brother, come now. Hey. Oh, God.
Are you serious? Tell me something. You are in Nigeria now. How is your cook? That is my brother. Hey! In a hotel. You want to enter hotel? Okay. Yes. Hey, Mama, your son is back. Yes. He said he wants to enter hotel. Go Butu.
So he's coming back today?
No. He may come tomorrow. But he said he wants to go and step down small. So they know you want to go.
What of the soup we prepare?
Mama will make another soup.
People prepare another soup because he might not come back today. He said let him enter hotel.
But I wish you'd tell.
How will I know? You see what I was telling you people? I was telling you people my brother will come back heavily. For him to enter hotel, will he not have money for birthday? You see it?
Brother Tobe!
Hey, we are going to enjoy.
Hey, brother is coming back.
Yes, so that go to put to him and since he has been there, maybe he have not seen Nigerian women. You gotta go. Okay, when the boy go back. Mama can go don't about Oba.
Brother is coming back. That's the most important.
Yeah, you when go you my birthday. Yeah, no? Yeah, wearing a cap now. Yeah, we're just close to our local government. It's alright. As soon as you see us, okay?
Guys, not to worry, I'll take you through this journey, okay? Okay, as we go, I'm going to do a lot of videos, take pictures for you guys to see that Africa is indeed beautiful. Hey guys! Oh my days! Yes, this is Africa. Africa is indeed blessed with loads and loads of plantation, as you can see. Not to worry, as we go on, I'm gonna take you episode on how beautiful plantation. Oh my days!
If you like no Bodo, you want to come.
Yeah, just coming back from America.
America?
Yes.
You fine, you be like Tupac.
Yeah.
Even your wife said fresh, like today's bread.
You know, it's been a long while. I left the country. Just coming back.
Look at it, Dan is a husband, the material. Dan go cook, Dan go to market, Dan go clean the house. Him they do the house jobs, still do his husband duty. This Daniel not Superman. Sometimes I dey wonder, I been at that no be the wife.
Yeah, okay. What's going on here? Are you still on this?
Yes, I'm beating the baby. Hey, please help me make his food, oh? I'll soon be through.
Wait a minute. What did I hear you say? What did I hear you say? I am afraid. Keep short. Keep quiet. What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry. I will do it, oh? Don't worry.
Now you know you will do it.
I'll do it. I'll be fast, oh? Don't worry.
10 seconds is all I give to you. I'm downstairs waiting. You better be fast with that.
It's okay. I'll soon be fast, oh?
And make that snappy.
I will. I'm coming, oh? Honey, I'm coming.
Look at it, Dan is a husband, the material.
We have passed the local government. Irugo, you're already there. And we are outside. We are waiting for you. Yes, I don't know why you need you. You are there already. I don't confirm.
Hey!
Yes.
My son is back.
Yes. Don't worry. Come. We are at the compound waiting already. We are waiting. Mama, they are here.
Hey! My son is back.
Yes.
But let's go and meet him now.
No, now. You know he will carry car, big car. He want to stay on top of the because all the car will be filled with goods and services. So let's wait. He will soon be here.
Okay, we'll wait now.
What people are
We are ready. We finished cooking
now.
Hey.
So, shame to our enemies.
Yes, so
that did charm to my brother and say my brother will not come back to this village.
Shame to bad people.
Shame to them. In fact, you have to go and buy drinks.
Come and see. Neighbors, come and see.
So if you are going to buy,
come and see.
If you see anybody on the road, tell them shame on you.
Shame.
They will not do that. Still about
that. Hey,
bring all of them now.
When you come back, you give it back.
Come and see.
Come
and see. Never so. Come and see what I know. Hey. Come and see what I'm. Hey! Hey!
You sit down on the yoga. I've been a him be the madam. Joy, down on a woman rapper. Daniel, woman rapper.
Honey? Sorry.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why are you dressed like this? What's the meaning of this?
The baby, has been crying and refused to eat too. So I just want to deceive him and make him feel that you're the one feeding him. That's why I put all these things. Don't I have sense?
No, you don't have sense. We're a goat. So that is why you are dressed like this. You are a goat. A big goat at that. Let me have that child. Give it to me. Since you use this hair tie, you tied on your head to tie all your senses. Eh? Look on. Hey, please. Just dress up quickly and let's go out.
It's okay.
Here. By the way, if we find the Kakuna Zenith. Nonsense.
Just want to see the way to eat. You've never seen anything yet. I know what to do. I've seen anything yet.
Daniel!
I'm coming!
Africa is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the videos.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, I took some shots.
What is wrong with this car now? I love this one.
Yeah.
Okay, they come. Make a check.
Okay,
Cabby, is everything okay?
Wow. Make a check.
Okay, be like so una go come down help me push this car.
Say what?
Say what?
Make una come down help me push this car come up for here now.
Cabby, you shouting. What's going on?
Listen,
What's going on?
I just want to get everything right. You want me to come down from this car and push this car for you, right?
What?
Are you crazy or something is wrong with you? Young man, look for somebody else and push this car.
Okay, you cross many countries from Obodo Yibo. You come Naija. You see that village where pass that time? Eh? Me, I don't travel there. Even the other village where they the other side. I don't travel many places. So not say you go call here, come they oppress me. They speak big grammar for me.
Baby.
We go sleep here.
Oh, shush, okay? Baby, I told you that while coming back here, let's get my car, let's ship it down here. And you said, nah, you didn't want to stress me. Now look at it.
I don't want to stress you, okay? Bringing down this car is going to stress you a lot.
Now look at what's going on. Cabby, what's going on? What's going on?
So you both pepper. Okay, you didn't hear they speak big English, Abi. No worry. When mosquito don't bite your skin, your mind go there. We go sleep here. I get mad for this boot. We go sleep here.
I crossed many countries and none stressed us, okay? It will not get to your turn and you will stress me.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy is going crazy. He's going nuts.
Okay. Shoga, make I tell you, may not be like say you go forget to. My balance still remain 5,000 naira. As soon as I don't want to push this car for here, so we go sleep here. We go. No worry, Oyibo, Deo, big English. Mosquito go bite. All this your eye, everything go fall.
Listen up. Can you face this goddamn fucking car? Can you face it?
Oh my days.
Take me to my village.
Everywhere is so hard.
This guy is really crazy. I can see this guy is not upstairs.
Baby, everywhere is hard.
Yeah, I'm sorry, okay?
Do we have to push the car?
No.
I ain't pushing the car.
And I never paid him to push this car.
Marry big woman because of her money.
It's okay. What is this idiot? Daniel!
Wife to his own wife.
Daniel!
Baby, I'm coming.
What's wrong with this man? Sorry. Huh? Your maid is coming to carry you. What?
You're not ready.
No. Yeah? Where's Daniel?
It's me.
Daniel, what is the meaning of this? No, sorry. No, what is this? What are you doing?
I am ready for us to go to church.
To go to where? Daniel, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to mock me or something?
No, since you've dressed the way I'm supposed to dress, so I decided to dress the way you're supposed to
You're a very
dress.
stupid man. You are very, very stupid.
No, baby, you said I'm the woman of the house and you're the
Oh, just shut up. No. You're flipping my weave for me.
I call it throw away.
You call it throw away? Throw away yourself inside now. Go inside and change that thing you're wearing because you look like a masquerade from Ochalija. Move!
I should go and change.
No! Don't go and change. Wear it out. My friend, go inside and go and change that thing.
I am coming.
Marry big woman because of money. Become a wife to his own wife.
Babe, do you have a shorter wig?
I will pour you hot water if you don't leave that place. What kind of stupid human being is this one? Sorry.
Yo, hello. I've made up my mind to leave. Can you come and pick me with one of the cars? Yes, I'm just stranded in what's this place? Anyacha community. Far from home. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing really. I've got somebody to come pick us up.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Just feel free. There's my home, there's my community.
No,
okay?
baby, I'm chilled out. I'm all chilled out.
You're free to do anything.
It's okay. As long as I'm with you, I'm safe. I'm good.
Call him now. Try and call him.
Hello?
Hey, your network. Get with the network. Which kind of network is this now? Eh?
Try him again now. Eh? Try him again.
Yo. Eh? It's ringing.
Oh, thank God.
Hello? No! Organize. Oh, your car is spoiled. Hi. You are fixing it. Oh, okay, somebody's coming to carry you. Better. It's alright. Yes, we are all here. Congregation gathered. All of us. Waiting for your arrival. Eh? Okay, please, we are waiting. Huh.
Did he say that the car spoiled?
Yes. At Anocha.
Anocha is still far from our community now. Eh? It's still far from our town. Eh?
They will soon be here. They will soon be here. They will soon be here. Enemies. All of you will be shamed.
Amen.
God will shame all of you.
Amen.
I don't want my brother to come back to this village alive.
Amen.
Now people are attacking his car. Don't worry, Mama, don't worry. Each year. They'll be drinking first. Drinking, he will soon be. Before he finish work, he will come.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Drink. Mama, take your own.
Their boys are so bad.
Mama, they will not be there tonight.
Don't worry. He will
they will soon come back. Somebody is coming to pick you. Huh?
But that will come.
He must come.
I say, Mona, help me push this car, make it start. My day here, the former American, I be. Now I'm saying we go sleep here today now. See your wife. He go carry video. He go rats go pass. He go video. Fly go pass. He go video. No worry, they here. When mosquito go bite you. You see all these village boys where be like say that they find one or two where they won't collect. Where they go meet you, touch you. Your body go tell you. Get patient, oh, it go soon red.
Hey, fella. You know, you've got some smelling attitude, you know that, right?
Not be only fella, Nakuti. Just there here, oh, your body go soon tell you. Una they wicked, very wicked.
You know what, driver? I'm gonna deal with you. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fucking deal with you.
Okay, you're not rich. You're not rich. You don't feel trying for this village. You don't feel trying.
I don't really know what your problem is. Why are you so pain, nigger?
Right.
What's eating him up?
So you go pepper.
Oh, nigga, why are you so pained? What's your problem?
You know what, Catman? You know, back in state, I eat pinky puffs like you for breakfast.
Okay, you know rich.
You're fucking shit.
No, try him now. Your mind go tell you.
It's alright.
Go soon red though.
Just calm down, okay? He's just a wicked dude.
You know I'm just looking at your face because I love you.
Yeah, I know that.
You know I love you.
And because you're my country.
I would have blown this nigga's head off. His coconut head. I would have blown it up. Baby, you know what? Let's just leave this place, alright? I'm not cool staying here.
Listen. This is not New York or Chicago. Alright? I don't want the police to come after you.
I mean, baby, you know what? Let's just take our bags and leave, alright? Let's just go.
Just calm down, okay? It's really far. It's not footable, okay? Catman, can you just come inside? Let's push this car.
I say I know they go. Just wait to make day dark now. Your body go tell you. You see this shoe where your wife wear? Like say she dey go war for Ukraine. Her body go tell her.
Oh, shit! You talk too much! You talk too much for a man! Shit! Babe, I am pushing this car. I am pushing this car.
We need to go, okay?
No.
My village is far from this place.
Come on, babe. Back in the States, We work. There's nothing wrong in working.
Can you get in this motherfucking car? Let me push this car.
Babe, can you look at me? Listen up, okay? You know, back in the days, Africans, we work on food.
Yeah, I know
so there's
that.
nothing wrong with that. It's a form of exercise anyways. So let's just move the...
My village went 2 villages ahead from my village.
Babe, can we just leave this motherfucker here and find a way to get out of here?
Mona carry una bag for inside this motor.
Let's get out of here.
Carry your bag, me. I know they go again. Not first.
You know what?
Una wicked.
You know what?
Una wicked.
You know what?
They're from Americana.
You're wicked, driver.
Nowadays, see all these boys.
You're wicked driver.
When they touch you now, your head will be there.
Can we get our bags, please?
Open the this. Carry your bag.
Can you open it?
This guy.
You know, say you don't change plan that time.
I'm gonna blow this guy off. I'm gonna blow this guy
Okay, you want
off.
shoot? Oh, shoot me.
I'm gonna blow this guy off.
I don't marry 3 wives. Shoot me. Now you go take care of them.
With the gun.
Never mind. Let's get our bags and get out of here.
Listen, baby, this is not New York or Chicago. Okay, you have to be very careful because of the police. Alright?
Babe, can we leave here? Please.
Okay, carry your bag.
Open the boot.
Carry your bag.
Can you open the damn boots? Can you open the damn boots?
This guy is so...
What's wrong with you?
Are you heartless?
Mugo. So that idiot is back in town. Anyway, does it look like I care? I don't. If he likes, let him reach me with all the numbers in this life. I will continue to block all of them one by one. Starting with the one he just called me. Thank God I blocked that one. I am ready for anybody that would dare me or even step into my property. It's not possible. I have my lawyers by my side. Let me see him anywhere around this place. Ah!
Baby.
What?
What's up now?
What? Stop up.
Come. I came with a suggestion. Actually, I'm suggesting we should take the baby to my sister so she help us take care of him. What do you think?
You're asking me what I think. I think you are a goat.
Deep.
You don't have sense. When you're with him, woman rapper, my husband. How? You are coming here to come and make suggestion. Who asked for your suggestion? People like you, do they make suggestion? If you can suggest, so you cannot suggest for yourself. No, just Lego Dugi. See your color combination. So something you
like it.
Shut up, I don't like it. He blue, he red, you got white, you got navy blue, and black shoe.
Call it combo.
What combo? He may make combo. Nice, but you cannot combine your sense to combine good colors on your body. You are coming to suggest for me. Now whatever you want to do with the baby, go and do. It is none of my business.
It's a baby.
Now you, Bonam, are you the one that pushed the child? Daniel, stop giving me problems. You are giving me, Gawa, anything you want to do with the child, go and do it. Leave this place. Go outside, Joe.
It's okay. Can I plug your phone?
Now go outside. Don't annoy me this afternoon. Get out from here. All of you taking me.
I know you need massage. I know you need it. Let me get oil. You need it.
You want to know, you don't know. The ones that you should know, you will not know them. The one where they don't send you, now you go do. Animal Kingdom.
Come see trouble. Look at it, Dan is a husband, the material.
Madam,
there. Jonah, what is it?
Water no dey tank, and generator no gree start.
Why? Is there no fuel in the gen?
Because fuel dey, but I don't drown, no gree start. So now something I can't tell me, you can't check. Because water don't finish, pata.
We're not going to pump water, what? Now I'm washing. How am I going to rinse the clothes?
And that's all we need to go find solution on time. Nah. Because I come tell you, say, let's go. We'll go see this generator. If you get problem, we'll go call mechanic, make service and now.
Okay, no, I'll go now. I'll come check and later.
No. Oga, you better say don't forget your wife. Yeah? Okay, I just put you something I can't tell you so that I no, you know, see, you man like me. Forget say they gate too. You dey inside sitting room, but I dey gate. But with my same man will be. I don't like the way madam they talk to you. They talk to you like small pikin. I say you be a 2 years boy. So that's why I want to prevent that insult on time. So let's go there now. You don't say delay in madam hand. It's very, very dangerous. So I dey pity you. So the best thing now, leave this thing now. Go find solution to this water because you know how madam can behave. It's okay, you're right. For your own good,
the whole house. Now him they do the house chores. Still do his husband duty. Mr. Nello na Superman. Sometimes I dey wonder, I been a damn no be the wife. Is it damn no be your guy?
It's getting late now.
He's not picking, so maybe he's busy. Huh?
Busy doing what now? Eh? Busy doing what? This is Olisa, you are telling me it's Okada. Hey! Mama,
bring that thing.
Hey,
no one. Hey! All right. Finally. Only two boys. My brother, finally. You are a good man. You are not going to talk about
There is coronavirus.
Come on, man. See, they don't have corona. These are my family. My
No,
younger sister, my mom.
I'm not ready to take that risk. Okay, they need to quarantine,
Hey, well. See, corona is the name of place, animal things. What is corona? We are carrying corona.
Corona is a virus. Yeah, a deadly virus.
Smelling?
No,
it's not about smelling. It's a deadly virus. You need to quarantine before you talk to me or touch me.
Is he a black American? He's forming for us. Did you not tell us that you're coming with some conductor? Your wife.
She's actually funny. I like him.
Yeah, he's my younger brother.
He's funny. I'll take your picture.
Listen, Biko. You are coming to carry corona.
Hey.
Please come and sit down. Sit down.
Hey!
Amarachi, carry that thing inside. Only 2 boxes.
Stop.
Thank you. You got chop. What's up? Pick up.
Hey! Olisa.
Take the things inside. Hey. Take the boss inside. You must get on in the back. You're not happy about it.
Oh, yeah.
You refuse to go on. Kiss her. So, Mama, that was how I got out from the prison. My wife here, she has been a lot of help to me. She housed me and clothed me. She even made me who I am today. Not until one day she pleaded with me that we have to come down to my family. We have to come down to Nigeria. And that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, God bless you for me.
And bless you too.
God bless you for all you've done for my son.
It's okay.
Hey, God, I thank you. I thank you for keeping my son alive for me. I also thank God for bringing you back to your father's land safely. I am so happy. Nem, God bless you.
Yes, bless you too, Mama.
Olisa, what is her name?
Well, my beautiful wife here, her name is Cleopatra George. Okpatonya George? Cleopatra George. Fanta.
No, hey. Okay, let me just do this, all right? My name is Cleopatra George. Cleopatra George.
Cleopatra. Okay, now Kilo after George.
No, Cleopatra. Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
Oh, my days.
Cleopatra. No.
Mama Bonya Fanta, simple.
Okay, let's just make it easy, alright? You can just call me Cleo.
Hey, now you come.
Cleo.
Cleo.
Mama.
Cleo.
Mama, because you go before you faint. You cannot call that name. I actually have Igbo. You know what Igbo name I give her?
Name, short.
Let's just call her Kilo. Auntie Kilo.
Kilo.
Kilo. I don't want that.
Kilo Panta.
No, Cleo is fine.
Kilo.
Let's.
Mama, you will faint. I know this song. You will faint by why calling this name? As an organ, you not trying to call him. Only trying to call him kill the mama. No, I will not take it. Never. See, we are going to. Okay, Mama. Now I know her name.
I want you to be happy.
Mama,
I will call your name.
You know, Mama, listen. Now I know her name. You know those days when you want to go and buy frozen things, they will ask you how many kilos. How many kilos? Mama, her name is Kilo Fanta. Simple.
No.
That is on a measure.
No, you're getting it wrong.
My brother is always
Your
funny.
brother is a comedian. The name is Cleopatra. Cleopatra.
Or you can make it easy, Cleo.
Here. Mama, that was here the alpha. We cannot take 3 hours trying to call her name. We are trying to call only name. Only for 3 hours. Let's face another thing. My brother. Mama, what matters is that she's here. Before tomorrow, her tongue will change. By the time she will drink Miri Yocha, her mouth will change. My brother, it's good that you are back. The only reason I'm happy that you are back is because there's plenty list waiting for you. Mama's birthday has gone. It was hot. I'm telling you. Come and see. Mama can dance, so. Mama can dance.
Let me wish Mama happy birthday in arrears, okay?
Mama, what you doing? Birthday in arrears. Again. See, come and see Mama dancing. Mama was dancing. Mama kilometer. But it's good that you are here. There's plenty list, but this is what we'll talk later. You people came back with 2 boxes. Yeah. I was trying to check the one that is dollar. I can't even tell them, but later you bring dollar because I have sent for Aboki to come. What of your cars? You say you people use taxi to come back. So okay, come on, you didn't enjoy that after 6 years, 7 years, you came back with the taxi. That means you people still have car at the wharf. When are we going to Papa?
Will you keep quiet? Allow your brother to rest. Let them have rest first. Only let them have rest.
Mama, let them have rest. At the wharf, they'll finish the car. They'll finish stealing things that are very important in the car. Then maybe if you come with 3 or 4, if they want to stay, let them stay the one he will give you. Any at the wharf, people should not touch my car. So when are we going? So that we,
Amma, you've grown so big now. I'm so happy to see you.
Me too. I'm happy to see you, brother.
Hey, Ami.
Your wife is so beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Ami.
Yeah.
It's not Ami. She's not only Ami. Amara is her name.
Amara.
Yes. You can call me Ami.
Ami. I love your dimples. You have dimples like me, though.
Ami. Anyone.
You know, I have beautiful sister and handsome younger brother.
Oh, they're both good.
No, I'm not go. What you want is go. Tell her to speak what we will hear. What the letter to speak what we will hear. What you want is the girl. The girl.
Cold juice. Do you have some cold juice?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
juice. Hey, John, Israel.
What is really going on? Her numbers are off totally. I've been calling her and the number is not connecting. The worst of it all is that she has not been coming online on WhatsApp. Tonya, you have got me so confused right now. I don't even know what to do next. No. I must go to their house first thing tomorrow morning. Yes, I must go to their house. Tonya. Oh,
no. Hey, you are here. Hope all is well.
All is well. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just came out to get some fresh air.
Okay. Come on, I only want the other Igbo people. You people like fresh things. It's alright. I was looking for you and I smell you. My spirit told me that you're outside. Take. This is the list of the things that we bought to do Mama's flamboyant birthday. So let me give you so you go through it. You see what is waiting for you. To know when you are ready for us to do the necessary things.
Tobochukwu, what is the necessary things about this list that you're talking about?
I say, necessary things is to pay the debt. All these things you see here, they were bought on credit. Go and ask Mama. I have not paid Shingbagam on this thing.
Hold it first.
I should hold it.
Tobochukwu, this is not my worries. Tobochukwu, please, you will just allow me to think. When you came out, you saw me concentrating. I was thinking. Please allow me. I have so many things on my head now.
It's alright. Don't worry. I understand. I know that you just came back. That you need time to coordinate your brain. Don't worry. I will give you time. Huh? I will give you time. So when are your things coming? Your cars, your luggages, your container. When are they arriving?
Chuku, there is no car anywhere. No car. Please.
See, Olisa, I don't like this. I don't like this deal. You know that we're supposed to be cruising in the village by now. Do you know how many years I've been hyping that you are coming? Eh? Do you know how many people that have been waiting for me to be cruising with the car now? You should be driving one, I'll be driving one. So how can you be telling me that when are they coming? Let me know when I'm arranging myself. When you come driving school, cannot drive well.
When is what coming?
Your cars, your container.
Okay, let me tell you. There is none of my goods on any container. None of my goods on the high sea. Okay? It is better for you to get that into your head now and stop disturbing me, Tobochukwu. That is not my problem now.
Hey, you can't be serious. Even if you are serious, I will not let you to be serious. So you are telling me even bread you not put in the high sea. You just came back to this village with the kilometer. Eh? So kilometer or kilopanta is the only thing that you came back with. No, it won't happen. Go and look for something and bring back. Oh.
I have something very, very important that I'm thinking about, and you're here disturbing me.
It's alright. Think well. I know you are joking because I know these American people. There is a way they always do. Once they come back from America, they want to be looking for your trouble so that they will see who will make them angry and who will not make them angry. If you make them angry, they will not give you anything. But I will not let you provoke me. No, I'm waiting for you. See, this is your bill. I'll keep it for you. Before you know it, you bring money and pay. You must pay. It's your bill. It's waiting for you. All right.
Hello? Anybody at home? Tonya! Tonya! Mama? Mama? Why is everywhere so silent? Tonya is not in the house. Even Mama is not in the house. Well, let me sit down here and wait for her. I believe she went to the market. Or probably the farm. Let me keep trying her number. Still not connecting. Tonya.
Where is your brother and his wife?
Brother Lisa, he went out, but his wife is sleeping inside.
Sleeping? By this time? Oh. A married woman. Oh, it's wrong now. Go and wake her up.
Mama, I can't do that, though. I should go and wake her up so that she will start insulting me and start saying motherfucker bitch. See, Mama want that American now. She cannot come to my father's house to oppress me because there will attack her.
Come, let me advise you. Come. You see that girl? You and your brother should be very extremely careful of her. She's from America. And I heard that it's in their character to kill people anyhow. Whenever they are provoked, they play with gun then. They can kill up to 20 persons because they were provoked. Be careful, oh. See, I don't want a situation where one day now she will get angry and use gun and pursue all of us. I don't want anything to happen to any of my children. Oh.
Mama, no problem, I've heard. But she can't even try and insult me again now. I will just bite her eyes off.
I've told you to be careful. You and your brother. Talk to your brother. Tobechuku. Just go and wake her up.
Mama, I can't do that. I can't. I don't want trouble.
It's okay. Let me go.
Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Are you Tonia's sister?
No. I and my mother lives here. We are farmers.
Okay. What about Tonia and her mother?
Tonia? She now resides in the city. She didn't tell you?
This is serious.
Yes.
In the city?
Yes, she relocated to the city. It has been long. This building is empty, so I and my mother decided to stay here so we can be sweeping the compound.
Tonia never told me she moved out.
It's
Tonia's house. And the worst of it all is that her number is not connecting. So do you know where I can find her?
I don't know. According to what my mom told me and people, they said she now resides in Lagos. But I don't know her whereabouts. You mean you don't know her whereabouts, your own wife?
Jesus Christ. No. Tonia. What about her mother?
Her mother? That one. She followed one Cameroon man that came to work in our village and leave to Cameroon. The man is even married with 4 kids. Yes. She now stays in Cameroon.
It's not good. This is not good. Tonia stays in the village, which I know. And the worst of it all is that Tonia bought a duplicate for me. She bought me cars and landed properties. I was never aware that she relocated to the city. She never told me anything about that. Listen, you're going to help me. Where can I find Tonia? Because her number is not connecting. I've been calling her since I came back yesterday.
I don't know. According to what people say, they say she now resides in Lagos with her younger brother.
Jesus.
Yes, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, this is not happening to me.
But
this is not happening to me. Tonia now lives in the city. What about my house? My cars? What about my land? What about the things I gave her money to buy? What about other things? Tonia, no, this is not happening.
Your wife scammed you. Yes. You mean you don't have any brother or relative that you would have entrusted your properties to?
You will not understand. You really don't understand. This is not happening. No.
Sorry.
Tonia, you can't do this to me.
Let me go inside. Let me look and see my mother first.
Tonya, you left the village to the city without even informing me. And Tonya, no, this is not good. Tonya, I can't believe, am I dreaming or something? My house? My cars? My lands? Where are they?
It is so silly of me to love too much. Come see trouble. Look at it, Dan is a husband, the material. Dan no go cook, Dan no go to market, Dan no go clean the whole house. Now him they do the house chores. Still do his husband duty. Is Daniel not a Superman? Sometimes I dey wonder, I been a Dan no be the wife. Is it Dan no be your guy? I been a him be the madam. Joy, Dan no a woman rapper. Daniel woman rapper. Daniel marry big woman no because of money. Daniel become a wife to his own wife. Joy, Dan no a woman rapper.
Oga, wash and well, oh, me madam, no go.
Joke apart, come here.
I'll be there outside though, so that...
Jonah, come here.
Okay, not say...
You know, say now you're supposed to wash this car.
Okay, no.
Eh? No. Just because of the respect I have for my wife. That's why I'm doing this.
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
And you think we're not joking?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Eh?
I'm sorry, sir.
Jonah.
Sir.
You want me to kneel you down? Eh?
I beg now.
Kneel down and beg me. Can't you be so stupid? Stand up there. No, it's not when she comes out, he say I'm the one that asked you to kneel down. No, so you're moved on there too much.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't try this shit with me next time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. If you ever talk that I slapped you, eh? God will punish you. Get out. Jonah, get out. I'm not playing with you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Clean this car. Clean this car.
Give me. Let's for that meal.
Are you serious, babe?
My sister.
Hey.
I had to quickly chew my SIM card.
Babe, I chew am like biscuit, swallow am. I don't want here say that guy gets me in any way. Omo. So you mean Olisa did this country? As in Olisa, your husband did this country?
Babe, shut up now. Which kind of your talk be that? No brush come out this morning. Which one be your husband? Who be your husband? That one a husband. That one a Muguna. How can I be married to Olisa?
How? Babe, the guy was just so stupid to trust me more than he trusted his family members. And I took due advantage of it. I bought this house. He sent cars, hoping that when he comes back, we were going to get married. How? But why you did the guy like that? Why you sideline him now?
Which woman one day under any man? As for me, babe, I hate control. I can never ever stay under any man to come and start controlling me. Go and do this. I go wash clothes, bathe children. Do this for night. It will still come lash me on top of me. Babes now. How? The worst is that I told this idiot when we were dating. He said no mind that we should still get married. What did you want me to do? I cannot stay under any man. Oh. They never born that man, my sister. I used the opportunity and enrich myself.
Oh. Okay, so Moko say now you just waka one day, una can't jam. How you want it though?
She see me like this, so my memory don't lose. So. I don't get memory again.
You don't get amnesia.
I don't get amnesia. I don't know who you are.
Everything when I buy, babe, I bought it under my name. My own signature. But those fake documents when I sent give and when in there abroad, I just wanted him to be doing more. Of course now. You need to shine your eyes. What shall be wicked?
You don't carry liver, you just chop her, you don't hang her.
My sister, I'm not even hanging for my neck. I dey hawk her. I dey hawk my liver so they see me, babe. Please shine your eye. If you don't open eye, men go use you. Now that you have the opportunity, use them. It's vice versa. I mean, to say that English, they create them for nothing. Nonsense.
You just the as they tell me now.
Nonsense.
Baby, you called me.
I called you.
Daniel, I called you since. Now today you didn't answer me.
You know, a lot of things to do in the house.
Keep short.
Moreover, why can't the generator work on the pumping machine so that we can have water in the whole house?
My dear, plug issue.
And you couldn't fix it?
No, I've called the repairer to come and work on it.
So on your own, you cannot fix it. You are just useless. Shut up! Are you done fetching the water?
Yeah, not today. I've done that.
Move. Go into the bedroom. I left some undies there. Pack everything. Wash them. And you know where to concentrate on.
You know me now. You don't know me again.
No, you here.
I don't know you, my brother. Let me get where I know you. Go there and pack those things and go and wash them.
Okay, well, let me just go and...
Come back here.
So you think everybody in this life is as invisible as you are? You didn't see her. No, you don't see my friend. You can't greet.
Hello. Akwaso.
How are you?
So how are you?
I'm fine.
Shut up. And I see her someone. Is she your friend? No, sis, why did you two start vibing like that?
You know, I'm just trying to be polite, you know.
Please get out of my sight and get ready.
You're welcome.
There go. You need to get to the market very quick.
Okay, let me wash the stuffs, eh?
And when you're done.
You are looking beautiful this morning. Oh, baby.
Daniel, leave this place.
I'll be back, okay?
Oh
my God. So, man.
God, I beg go. Oh, God, I beg go. That was even husband.
This one a husband. This one gel they call husband. This one will be like condom where they use. They no use complete. Now this one. This one a mugu now.
Mugu, I just living in the house because
my sister. Make they use and just the whole body.
They
touch everything.
Babe, if this man handle me, I cry. They cry you. That's the only reason I left him in this house. Babe, look at
it like that.
Mama,
you serious?
Babe, the guy they grind on a walk.
Wonderful.
And they grind them smooth.
Wonderful.
Babe, look at me now. I have everything. I have a house. I have investment. What do I need? I just man the whole body now. How I go do, my sister?
Hey, baby, did you call me?
Daniel, shut up! I did not call you.
Okay.
Ha!
Oh, Chineke now.
My sister.
So everywhere they shake.
They don't hang you for wall before.
If you like, we don't really reach that.
My sister.
We know.
If this man hangs
softly,
you.
They go market. They go market. If the gen guy comes, just show him the gen so he can know what to do there.
Okay, sir.
Yeah?
But you know carry motor?
No, I will enter keke.
Why now? Why this car go there? You go to enter keke now. That makes sense now.
Don't bother yourself. I'm used to that already. Okay? I'll be back soon. Remember to tell the gen guy what I told you. Please don't forget.
Okay, sir.
Don't worry yourself. I'm used to keke already.
Now this is get that to you.
Okay, it's okay.
Get that to you. Get that to you. God. Sir, which kind of marriage be this? Huh? Which kind of marriage be this? Where Oga go come be madam go come be Oga. See as Oga full grown man could do errand boy. While we will be the employer, we suppose they here, they go do all these things, what do they do? Madam go there inside, they there, they smoke, they drink, they shy. God, I beg you. I take your name, beg you. No give me this kind of marriage. I beg you in the name of your name, I beg. No give me this kind of marriage. Huh? See, marriage. Okay, got a full-grown man. If like say, but they use jazz to hold this man. I don't see him. Now jazz, he did the hold this man because if na clear eye, how this tall, handsome-looking man go there under this woman? Huh? Hi God, I beg you again. Don't give me this kind of marriage, oh. Instead of you to give this kind of marriage, make I remain single. Or count on I can do one year. Then he be able just be like they do like a woman na to garage man go they treat this man like rag. Is it fair? Huh? Huh? I know if you try him, even though I dey poor like this now, but I know if you try for where I dey. If you try him, I'll deal with you. You sleep, okay?
I will not take it. Never. It will not happen.
Calm down. Calm down, please.
Olisa here will give me 400,000 naira cash for all the things I spent on your birthday. He must give it to me, else this whole village will gather for us. And by the time they gather, the village will be on fire. He will see.
Let the village be on fire.
You people should settle this.
No, Mama, let this village be on fire. Tobetiku, your elder brother did not. And I never asked you to organize any birthday party for any damn person. All right? Now, you called me that you were organizing a birthday party for Mama, and I said, fine. That I am only coming back on the 20th after your birthday party. That was the only thing I told Tobechuku.
Please, I want you people to calm down and settle this amicably. Mama, I don't want all this trouble.
So you think I'm a celebrity. Your wife has been controlling you like remote. Now I see why you have been misbehaving. Yeah. That's why I don't want to break the money. Because you came back with Uku. About Uku. See, let me tell you. That money you must give it to me. Because I'm going now. Elders will hear it. Elders will gather here today. Yeah. By the time they gather, if I do not take anything, I will take your earring. You will see. I'm coming.
Tobechuku, fuck the fucking elders in this village. I don't give a fucking damn about them. I said fuck them! Mama, you hear him? You hear this idiot? Mama, if any more fucking elder come to this place and talk to me, I'm gonna blow their fucking brain off. Mama, I'm gonna kill that person and kill anybody around me. Hey. I'll kill anybody around me. I'm gonna kill them. Damn it!
Olisa, so you've learned how to kill too? Your wife is killing. You are killing. Blowing head. Fucking shit. And fucking mother and father. Hey! America, Olisa, tell me the truth. Are you trying to tell me, your mother, that you were not the one that instructed your brother to go and get things on credit for my birthday celebration?
Mama, no way. Mama, I said no way. Hey! I did not call Tobechuku to do any birthday party on behalf of me. I did not. He only called me that he want to celebrate a birthday party for Mama, and I said go ahead. I only gave him the permission as elder brother to go ahead. Now, I don't understand where this whole stuff is coming from. Mama, I really don't understand where this whole bills that Tobechuku is putting on me is coming from. I really don't get it. Yes, I don't get it. Because my head is choked up and it's filled up. I can't kill anybody for this.
Killing.
Yes, Mama. That idiot, that fool to stay clear from me. Else, he will see the other side of me.
He's your brother.
Brother, stop shouting.
Mama, you will see the other side of me. I swear. Fool.
Brother, you see this issue? Shouting will not solve it. If you like, shout from now to tomorrow. Whether you like it or not, you must bring out that money.
Shut up.
Mama, you hear
what is wrong with you?
Mama,
you know how to make money.
Talk. No, Mama. Here, Amarachi, talk.
You will kill me.
You are stupid because none of you knows how I made my money. Mama, they don't know how I made this money. Be careful.
Hey, Olisa, wait. Come. I know you came back with some dollars. Can't you from that dollar, get little and sort out this bill? He's your brother.
Mama, please. All of you in this house, let me B, I have a lot on my head. My head is filled up right now. I have a lot of things I'm thinking. Mama, please, all of you, stay clear for me. Allow me to think.
Brother, bring us money. Bring us money.
Sometimes I wonder why this life is so sad.
In actual sense, my brother Tobechukwu was right. How could my mother be celebrating her 60th birthday and I will not contribute a penny? That is so abhorrent. I should not be proud to say that I did not ask Tobechukwu to do anything on my behalf. My mother would think I don't love her. And they would think my wife Cleopatra is controlling me. Oh God. Tonya, you deceived me.
Oh, I'm always happy whenever you're around.
No, people see now. Tonto.
Mama, I'm coming. Let me see her off, okay?
Mama, I'm leaving. I said, let me greet you before I go. Huh?
Mama, at least she's talking to you.
Will I kill myself? I've heard you. Leave now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye
Mama,
too.
I'm coming. Let's go.
Yeah, let me advise you. You know now you're traveling abroad. You have to use your sense. Hanakboya, akonuche. You have to use the last of your senses. As soon as you get abroad, you need to make enough money. Money that people will think that is blood money. If you go there, if they ask you to wash nyash, you wash nyash. They ask you to wash dead body mortuary, you wash it. Do you understand? Make enough money, send the money to me. I will start investing the money in cars, invest it in houses, buy lands, buy everything you need so that when you come back to this village, hey, Nam, Ini Edo, you will start showing them that you just came back from America. You understand?
Do you know why I love you? No, do you know why I love you?
Tell me.
Because you are smart and at the same time you are extremely beautiful.
Hey, look on listen. If you're classmates, you are just hearing. Everybody in this village knows that I'm smart. Everybody knows that I'm beautiful. You understand? But what I'm saying is that when you get there, make enough money. Like I said, send the money to me so that I can invest it in things that will bring more money for us. You know, most of our villagers went abroad. They went there, made money, squandered their money, and came back empty-handed. Habiana village name Babiala. I don't want that for you. Good. Now you're talking. Only one.
You know, I was actually thinking, you know my brother today.
I remember him.
Brother. I was thinking when I get there, when I make my first millions, I will send it down to my brother to invest. At least open a besNigerian office.
No. Clean your mouth.
There's something.
Clean there. Do you have sense? Tochuku. Yeah, Tobechuku. That one that likes someone like something I've never seen in this life.
It's my brother I'm talking about.
So? Tochuku that has his head up high. He will just carry your money and go and start spending it on those girls that don't even know how to wash their bum bum. What is wrong with you? Why will you give Tochuku your money? For what? See, who am I to you? Oga, very soon we will go and do our court marriage. You will go to my house and pay my dowry. Is that not it? What does that make me?
My wife.
Good. That is why you need to send all the money to me. Any penny you make, any chikom they give to you, you send it to me.
Right.
You see that in that besNigerian shop you want to open, I can even open it. You know I can advertise very well. I can even make the money 10 times over what Tochuku will make. You will send those money to me. I will buy the cars, buy the land, buy the houses, buy everything that we need. Why will you give Tochuku your money? Send the money to me. Your family members will not do that thing for you. They don't like you. They don't like me. So you have to send the money to me. Oh? So that I can invest. I don't want a husband that will go abroad and come back and start regretting now. Only.
You're smart.
Only one. Only one.
See, this is why I love you. Let's go.
Let's go. So you make all those.
I gave you 1 million naira for this, but you did not give it to my mother. Oh God. Tonya. Oh, you are the cause of all these insult and humiliations I am going through now. I was warned never to marry you, but I did not listen. Now, Tonya, you have shown me the true color of your mother. My uncle said this, but I was blocked here. Oh God, I'm just confused.
What is that? I'm your father's younger brother. God rest his soul. If he was to be alive today, what I'm telling you now is exactly what he will tell you. Olisa, you will not marry that girl. I am your uncle and I'm telling you, you will not marry her. Period.
Why? Uncle, why and what has that girl done to you that you don't want me to marry her?
Olisa, what an elder sees sitting down, if you like, climb the Iroko tree, times 7 of it, you will not see it.
Ichie, what's that thing that you people are always seeing when you climb in Iroko? My brother doesn't need to see it because there's no ladder for him to climb Iroko. What is the reason for him not to marry that girl?
The reason is clear. Her mother is a harlot.
He's not marrying the mother now. He's marrying the Tonya girl.
Don't you dare interrupt me again. Onyala. Olisa.
Toby, allow Uncle to talk. Uncle, go ahead, you can talk. But let me ask you one question. Am I marrying the mother or is Tonya that I'm getting married to? Huh?
Akuna, the mother of that girl, was never submissive to the husband. These are brutal. Dikeh never stayed in one place. She continues to pace from one place to the other, moving around, looking for big men and sleeping with them. Causing chaos in her marriage, in this village. The husband got tired of her and sent her packing. And the only reason she gave for not begging the husband was that the man was controlling me. And she hated for a man to control her. That the husband was telling her when to come in and when not to come in. Was vomiting this thing from her mouth. Now, Lisa, let me tell you. Never you step your foot into that family. Look at the millipede. Neyanya, avoid it when you are seeing it. Oh, Lisa, a bad woman is tantamount to death. Don't cut your life short. Don't cut your life short. Don't cut your life short. Ekucham.
Olisa. Olisa Mama.
Mama.
You know that I don't normally agree with your uncle in so many things. But you see, in this particular topic, issue, he is perfectly right.
Oh.
He is right. That girl is not good for you.
Rabia?
Let me tell you, a snake will always give birth to long offspring, whether harmful or not harmful. Bam. But it must have a venom.
Okay, Baba.
That girl's mother is not a good example. Not at all. Okay. Imagine the way she comes in here anytime she wants to look for you. She will see me sitting down. It will be so difficult for her to greet your mother.
Oh.
Rather, she will be chewing gum. Like a harlot. You will not marry her. She's not good for you one bit. It will be better for me, your mother, that you go to abroad. Get any white woman. Bring that white woman in here. But I don't know anything about her. But you see this one, that I know her background. I know how the thing is going to end. No. No. You will not marry her.
Mama, you done? Can I now give a piece of advice to my brother who is traveling abroad? Mama, what has Chingom have to do with this matter? You only have Chingom on your login. You said that she's not greedy because she's having Chingom in her mouth. See, my own advice to my brother who is traveling abroad is that follow your heart. Don't listen to anybody. You are marrying Tony and not her mother. So you don't have to listen to whatever anybody is telling you.
Why is this boy always foolish?
Ichie, call me anything you like. I know and you know that you never like this family. You don't like us. When this issue of traveling abroad came newly, you said, and my brother will not travel abroad. Yes, you kicked against it. Now because the visa have to go. I'm not looking at a visa. Visa is out. Now you want to come and preach to us. You want forming marriage counselor. Please, my brother is going somewhere. Please shift from him. Shift from Ichie. I don't trust Ichie. You know him. Please, you marry Sonia. That's what I'm telling you. Sonia is very beautiful, educated. That her mother is doing 111. Is Sonia doing 111? Has we seen Sonia with any girl in this village? Any man in this village? She's always on her own. Respectful child. Mama, if you want Chingom, I'll come back Chingom for you. Please.
You know, Jack, I will give you a dirty slap.
No problem.
You know what? In that case, my hands are off from this whole thing. I can pilot. Count me out of it.
Ichie, no problem. That's in it. Mama, you have washed your pilot hand. Okay. Go and get water. Let's clean your hand.
Brother, I'll advise you take this whole issue to God in prayers.
Yeah.
You know, marriage is a serious thing. It's not something you rush in. Once you're in, there's no going back.
Madam, how many times did you go to church this week? Have you gone to church this week? And I should give it to God. Is God not seeing us? God is aware that we are discussing this thing. God is even seeing them. You say, God. There's nothing that has to do with God here. Preacher. All of you are now forming preacher. See, my brother, don't listen to them. There's nothing in marriage. Don't even pray about it. What you need to do is follow your heart. That's what matters in marriage. And when you're marriage, both of you get married. You have children.
You divorce.
Mama, there is no divorce here. The marriage will stand. God is seeing it. Each year, you want to carry a chaplain. What is my own? What? Tonya is a good girl. Tonya is a good girl.
You won't get married to her.
All of us are getting married.
My money. My money. Oh God. Tonya, why? Tonya, you have killed me, but you will not know. Tonya, if I have known, I would have listened to my mother and my uncle. Now look at me. My hard-earned money, my hard-earned sweat, all gone. Because I trusted you. Now if I were telling my parents that I was sending you money, they will laugh at me and call me a very stupid man. Look at what I've cost for myself. God, why? Why? Why me? Why me?
No.
Mama.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't look good.
Mama, I'm fine. The heat inside was much. That was why I came out. I just came out to catch some fresh air.
That's why you're not with your wife inside.
Mama, I'll join her later.
You don't look good. Ulisang ma'am, see, let me tell you. You're my first son. Ike, my first fruit. See, there is nothing on earth that will make me to hate you or any of my children. Let me tell you, a sick dog that looks skinny is far better than a lion, a dead lion in the jungle. Yes. Anything you feel you must have lost, be rest assured that you recover it all. Because once there is life, hope is assured.
Thank you, Mama.
Let me tell you, stop feeling the way you're feeling. I know you love me. And I know that you realize that I love all my children. That I can do that is anything to protect you and make you happy. If you have money, I know you are going to throw a big party for me. So don't get yourself worked up. If it is because of that, relax your mind. Eh? As long as you, I'm so happy that you came back hell and hearty. What else will I ask of God to do for me? Relax.
Thank you, Mama.
Okay. Have you been hearing from Tonya?
Tonya?
Yes.
No.
I heard that Tonya went into doing those things that these youths are doing these days. That they call Yahoo Yahoo. She made so much money from that nonsense business. Bought house, cars. She's even married, from what I heard.
Mama, Tonya is married.
That's what I heard. Though. You see, I thank God that you never married that girl. But now she would have put you into spiritual, physical trouble. With that nonsense Yahoo Yahoo.
Mama, if I may ask, you said Tonya is married.
Tonya is married now.
And now lives in the city.
Mama,
which part of the city is Tonya living now?
From what I heard, they are living in Lagos. That's where they're staying.
Tonya now lives in the city.
That's what I heard. Please, okay, one you didn't think to.
Hey! Sometimes I wonder if this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine why do people like to get involved in betrayal. It is so stupid of me to trust too much.
What's wrong? What's going on? What's wrong? What's going on now? What's going on? Mama! Mama! Amara! Amara! You guys should come out! Come out! I don't know, he's crying. I've been asking him what's going on and he's not saying nothing.
Olisa!
Brother?
Olisa!
What's wrong?
What is it? Brother, what is it? What is wrong?
You this evil woman, what did you do to my brother? What are you saying? I'm not evil. I just came out. I came out here and he's just giving me
Olisa!
What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, you're breaking my heart. What's going on?
What is the problem?
You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart.
Now?
What did you do to him? I didn't do nothing.
Now, what is wrong?
What's wrong?
I
don't know what's going on. I just came here and he just started crying.
Oh, Lisa, why are you touching your heart?
Oh God, I don't like this, honestly. I don't like this.
What is wrong with your begin? What is wrong with your heart?
What's wrong with your heart? What's wrong?
It's okay. So, how did it happen?
Mama, I don't know.
Hey! Your best friend is dead. Hey!
They shot him.
But, hey, babe. How come I don't know this friend of yours?
She don't know him. We met in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. Come on, my condolences, okay? It's okay.
But I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay.
Child.
Stop crying, my son.
Why me?
Come on, babe. Listen, I want you to know that death is inevitable. Everybody's gonna die someday. It's just that his came quite early, so it's fine. We are here for you, alright? It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You have to endure it, my son. Oh?
Now how do I tell my people why I'm crying? How possible is that? Tonya, you have finished me. You even got married with my hard money, my sweat, my...
Babe, it's okay.
It's okay.
Alright? Come off it. I don't want you to get yourself worked up.
Mama, it's too hard to bear.
Why?
It's really burning in my heart.
Burning what?
People are wicked.
White people are mean.
People are wicked.
They are wicked.
Sure.
How can they kill your best friend? But you have to enjoy it now. Will you die with him?
Okay now. Do you want to die with him? Do you want to leave me? You want to leave your family? We're here for you. Right? Come on. It's okay.
Relax, okay?
It's alright. Come on. Stop it. Stop it.
They keep killing people, shooting, back.
It's okay.
No, why? What are gaining in killing people? Just like that.
Wow.
It's all yours, baby.
Wow.
I love the dress.
Are you asking? Hey man, are you back?
I think I have to go.
Hey. Sit down there. Sit down there. What is going on here? Where is your sister?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody when we came. You can go and check.
That's your sister's husband, right?
So we should skate to the fence for you.
He doesn't look good seeing us here together.
That's his business. Come on, babe. This is my sister's house. I've told you before now. Relax. Is that why you're acting up? Calm down. I'm in charge. He will not do anything to you, okay?
Are you sure?
Come on. I'm here now.
No.
You know I love you, right? I'm hungry and I'm 100% sure nobody's going to hurt you. If not for anything, I'll protect you with my life. You know I love you.
Yeah.
I ask you again, did you have sex in my bed?
Did you?
My room was locked, so I forgot the key back then in school.
Oh. Your room was locked. And you have the effrontery to bring in a girl and had sex on my matrimonial bed? Hey, listen, I'm talking to you. Now let me ask you something. How will you feel if your wife's younger brother brings in a girl and enters into your matrimonial room on top of your matrimonial bed and make love to the girl on top of your bed, your matrimonial bed. After then, he will just leave the condom there for everyone to see. How will you feel?
Well, it's simple. Of course, it's simple. I would definitely feel bad if the house belonged to me. I mean, I repeat, I would feel bad absolutely if the house belonged to me. So you don't really have to blame me.
Oh, really?
I have to do what I do.
Really?
Yes.
Next time, if you try it next time, if you try it next time, I will kill you. I'm only respecting you. If you try it again, I will kill you. Do you hear me? Next time, don't try that.
I'm only respecting you. I'm only respecting you. I'm only respecting you.
Don't try that shit with me next time.
Are you man? What nonsense? My sister's house. You are telling me how to live my life. Eh? I bet you don't even know how much it costs to raise a block. If you want to try this nonsense, you better go and start your own foundation. Nonsense. I don't blame you now. Hey, stop now. Where are you going? I thought you settled now. I told you to relax, babe.
You want me to stay there for your in-law to insult me like he did? I beg, I'm going.
He will not insult you now. I told you I'm in charge. Calm down now. Eh? He will not.
If you want me to come here, then you talk to your in-law. Aside that, not just in your soul. I can't keep coming here to receive insults.
Babe. See, babe. I told you now. Eh? Okay, don't worry. I've heard you, eh? But you know I love you.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
Babe, stop now.
Leave me.
Hey. Hey.
No, not just in your soul. If you want to talk to me.
Babe! Babe, wait now.
Listen, I will not have you disrespect my room again. What's the meaning of that? Is it liver? Or did you smoke umbulumiri?
Sister, I did not smoke anything. I told you before now, it's because my room was
locked. Hey, shut up! Keep quiet! Oh, because your room was locked. So you went into my own bedroom. Are you mad? Eh? Are you an idiot?
Sister, you are insulting me.
Oh, I'm insulting you. Eh? What? I'm insulting you. Look at this good for nothing idiot.
It's okay, come. Come on, man. It's okay. Come. It's okay.
Which position was your father and your mother when they made love and gave birth to you? Because I'm sure your mother was upside down. That's why your head is upside down. You don't know anything. There is nothing in this world that you know. You were here. This idiot had the guts to walk into my room with a woman, made out in our bedroom, and you are sitting here now chicken the poco or not chicken. Eh? They made out in the bedroom, and you were, what kind of man are you? Are you a man? You are a woman, and a useless woman at that. And as for you, the next time you try this nonsense again, I will shave that thing off your head. By the way, what are you doing here? Why are you not in school?
Sister, my hostel rent is due. I have not paid for it, so that's why I'm here.
Your hostel rent is due. That's why you're here. I'm going to transfer 50,000 naira to your account. After that, I don't want to see you anywhere here again.
Sister, what was that? What's 50,000? It's not even enough.
I'm working a felaka.
After pay, what I buy all that is?
No, now the one you are raising hand for. I will send 100,000 naira into your account now. You pay for your hostel fee. By the time I finish sending that money, you send yourself out of this house and don't come anywhere around my compound again. Do I make myself clear?
Sister, even without that, I'm just going to manage it. You know like the money is enough.
Are you still raising hand for me? Look at this idiot. Oh, Papa, he can on school. Your mates are out there doing ritual, killing people and making money. I'm coming out to spread for people. You are here coming to ask for 50,000 naira for lodge fee.
Baby,
shut up! Shut up! No, that chicken now saying is okay. Who is your baby? It's okay, it's who?
I don't want you to be stressing yourself over nothing.
I'm stressing myself. Did I tell you that? Zazu? Did I tell you that I'm stressing myself?
Okay.
You're just a waste of human being. They should have used your position to create animal. Maybe rat or octopus. Good. By the way, what are you doing in it?
Can I feed you?
Feed who? As your baby or what?
You're my wife now. You're my wife, my sweetheart.
Let God punish you and punish your generation.
Use my money to
My
marry
generation is that. Shut up! What are you doing on this table?
I'm lounging with you.
Oh, you're lounging.
Yeah? Baby.
Hey, what? Walk in here, Kita. You more with not seen baby. You want doggy? Shh.
Baby?
Sit down, sit down.
No, this is not acceptable at all. See, though, you collected too much. You collected too much now, eh? I warned you about this, you know. I warned you, but you think you're wise. Now my brother is aware. He came to the shop unexpected and just went straight to my sales book. He's angry, oh. My brother is angry, and this is no longer about you. So you have to do something. You must do something, oh.
Calm down. That's why I say you should sit down.
Calm down what, though? You have to do something. Tochku, you have to do something.
You need something.
You must do something. You have to do something, oh. You have to do something about this thing, oh. Calm down what? So, see, I don't want to come back anyway.
Confess. Mma. Mma. You're shaking your bum for me. Because I bought something on credit. You want to know now? You don't want to come back. Hey. Oh, which kind of thing is this? What is all this? I will not take it. Never! See what my brother is causing. You see what my brother is causing? Hi. I really know she calm down now. I know where to tune her. I know her weak point. Ma! Oh, how will I do this thing now? I will not take this no. Ma! I will divorce you.
Baby, come let's go and have fun together. Don't let that girl spoil our plans.
I love Oma. I love her. I don't think she deserves to be hurt this way.
But you've been asking her to make love with you and she refused.
But she loves me. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
Ikem, my love. Let's go and have fun. Okay, leave her. You don't need her. Let me take you to the city and brush you up. You don't need her. Okay? You are too handsome for her. Okay, my love. Come here. Let's go inside. I'm going to give it to you, baby.
Another one?
Come here. Come. You don't need her.
You are going to kill me. What? You are going to kill me.
My love. Just forget about that girl. We're going to take care of you. Okay?
See, Ikenna, don't do this thing now. If you take my phone, how will I survive to pay you your money?
Survive in whichever way you want. I have taken your handset. When you get my money, you come and take your handset. You think I opened business because of you? Rubbish.
Don't do this thing. Don't do this thing.
He will pay you now.
Ikenna.
Honestly, this is hilarious. It is hilarious, my nigga.
You know about Hillary? Mama, you see it? You see it now. You see what they have caused. And she's there laughing. Calling me Hillary. Huh? She's calling me Hillary.
Calm down. Forget about this enemy of progress. Calm down. Stop raising your voice. So you talk to your brother. And he will listen. Because the way you're raising your voice, your brother might not want to listen to you.
I will not talk to him. I will not talk to him. See, Olise should come out now and pay me the money. All the money I've spent, he's going to pay me. Eh? How can his wife be laughing at me, calling me Hillary? When the guy has taken my phone.
I said hilarious.
Hey, keep quiet. Mama, I support my brother. Hey, Mama, I support my brother. What is it? How can brother just travel to abroad and come back with this bleaching day after how many years?
Hey, no, don't say that to me. Don't do that. Did you just hear what she said, sister?
She's not your sister. Don't call her your sister. Go to abroad, Chicago. Or call your sister there. Your sister is there. See, let me tell you. Cleopatra or
Cleopatra.
I don't care. Kilo anything they call you. See, go and tell your baby, the big baby you call your husband. Tell him whatever you give him to eat. Let him vomit it now, so that his eye will clear. He will send you away. Because this war that is coming, if he land Gidigban, it will eat both of you.
Oh, hey!
As of me, I am war.
What? You want to talk about war? You want to talk about what? Do you know how many wars we fought in Chicago? Let me tell you something, right? I sleep with war. I sleep with war. I don't touch and mess with war. Niggas that can fight with anyone at any given time. So if you want war, I'm gonna give you war.
Mama, leave them, let them fight. Are you fighting? Let them fight. Mama, don't you see? Let them fight. I will kill you. Leave my daughter. What is no, Mama, let me kill her. Do you have me? You don't want to tie this down. I can't sit just come out here. No. I live in America. Come. Come back. Amara. I will show you Jaketan now. Baby! Jaketan! Mama, you know me, oh. You want to kill me? I will kill the two of them. America.
Hello, babe. I am telling you, the young man is a solid machine. Yes, babe. I'm coming to the city with him to own him forever. Yes. Babe, don't worry, he's all mine. Look, I will make sure he marries me. He will not even dare to change his mind. Yes, don't worry about that. Don't worry, don't even stress yourself. I have plans to hold him down to myself. Yes, hello. You know what? I am going to call you back, okay? Let me go to his house and take him till we come to the city. Yes, babes. Yes. Bye. Bye.
I'm on my way to the town union's meeting when I heard you people shouting like mad people. Is it a bad thing for somebody to come back from abroad? Only sir.
Uncle, if I tell you how heavy my heart is because of this boy. Uncle, but no problem. It is because I came back from abroad without wealth. That is why this idiot, Onya, has the guts, the infantry to insult me and fight my wife. She fought with my wife. But no problem. They don't know I'm a big man. Yes, they don't know. You don't know I'm a big man. But time shall tell. Time shall tell. I am a big man and I will prove that to you.
This is called Akokondimbu.
Big man.
We can see your big manism at the back of your wife's waist and front. That is why Kilopanta has kilopanted all your weight. Your weight is now in her waist. Uku Kilopanta.
Tobechuku is rising my anger. Uncle, what Tobechuku? I drive myself. Uncle, I will kill Tobechuku.
Deal with the motherfucker. Deal with him.
That one I sit close to.
Deal with him.
Hey, shut up! Every time motherfucker will say anything in this house, you tell us motherfucker, papa fucker, mama nuku fucker, your grandmother fucker.
Uncle, you people have been complaining. Oh Lisa, don't send money home. Oh Lisa, don't send money home. Ask this man here, Tobechuku, what happened to the Jeep, the Pathfinder Jeep I sent to him. Ask him.
But Pathfinder, 1979 model, 1 week that you sent to kill me because I dodged. Hey! You said 1979 model to come and finish me. Nzerisim say I will not die young.
Uncle, he sold the car I sent to him. What did Tobechuku do with the money he sold that car? Point of correction, Tobechuku. That car is not old model. It's 2012 model.
That car has killed the man I sold it to.
Hi.
Okay. Yes. That car killed the man. They are burying the man next week.
But that God is on your side.
In fact, run, because if the children see you, I will tell them, I want to send the car that killed their father. Which car are you talking? Do you know? Look at the one that is here. That is many here. Do you know how much I put in this car? Even I wanted to dash it to Ichie because the Ichie is not a good person. I said, let me pack it. They are coming tomorrow to carry it, in case you are not aware. So you can get money from there. Look at your money and car. See your car. See your car. See Pathfinder. See Jeep.
Tobechukwu is such a dumb ass.
Tobechukwu Bogdia. Is you are the one that is dumb best.
Uncle, Mama.
Just go ahead and go ahead.
Uncle, ask Tobechuku what he did with the $40,000, not 40,000 naira. $40,000 I sent to him. Ask him what he did with it. I sent 40,000 for him to buy me a plot of land.
Where's the money?
Where's the money? Which money?
Where's the money?
40,000 no ego.
Now he killed my trust of sending money to him.
$40,000.
$40,000 I sent to him. Then how do you want me to be sending you money? How? How do you want me to send you more money after spending my $40,000?
See, which small money he sent. From there I collected 100,000 to stock the whole house. Eh? While you are living this house, this house, did they paint it? I use money to paint the house. Look at your sister and your mother. They're glowing. They're shining. Eh? You expected us to Kurago. If we come here, you see us lying prostrate on the floor, dying of hunger. That's what we expect. We will not eat. Don't you eat in America?
On whose permission did you touch that money to pay?
Federal government permission.
On whose permission? My own money. My hard-earned money. You tampered with it. Yeah. My problem is not him touching the money or spending a little of it. Now, I did not see the land I sent that money for. I did not see the money. He is disturbing me for a fabulous birthday he celebrated for Mama. On whose permission did I tell him to celebrate a birthday party for Mama?
You must pay that money. You must pay Ichie. Ichie didn't I give you? How many bottles did you drink that day? How many bottles did you drink? The money that he is talking about now. When I saw that car, Ichie didn't buy you Coke the other day. I bought you Coke. You drank. Ichie, did they see your paper Scott? You didn't have no call Aboki people to sow it. Is it not from that money?
Tobechuku, you are the cause of my problems. You are the cause of everything I'm going through right now.
I am not your problem. I am not your problem.
God will punish.
God is not listening to you. God is not listening to you. God is sleeping. Don't wake him up. See, your problem is by your side.
Olisa, just stand up. Follow me to my house. Let's go to my house.
Uncle, I'm going with my wife.
No. Your wife stays. Eh? Don't worry. Nobody will touch her. Let us.
Uncle, I'm coming with my wife because...
No, not your wife. Olisa, no, baby. Nobody here will touch her. Any of you that will touch her.
Uncle, it's fine. Uncle, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of nothing.
There's no food here.
I ain't scared of nothing.
You are not scared.
Run. Imagine if this one wants to fight a village girl like me, I will kill you.
Look at this ugly bitch. Look.
Stop talking.
You see, you and your motherfucking brother, I'm gonna punch you both. I'm gonna punch you both.
You want to punch us both?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you both.
You want to punch us both?
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Mama, punch with this or with that.
I'm gonna punch with this, gonna punch with this, gonna punch with
Mama,
this.
see your
I don't like this girl.
You see your son's car.
I'm gonna punch
you. Mama, you see your son's car on front of land. He's asking me
Mama, she has to leave this house, so she cannot come to my father's house and be oppressing us.
Did
you just see what she did?
Olisa, the reason I didn't want you to follow me to my house is because I didn't want my wife to listen to our conversation. Because we might not know who is laughing at your predicaments. But I want you to tell me here and now. The naked truth is what I want to hear. Only say if they hit you from all sides of your body right now, are you telling me that $1,000 converted to Naira will not fall out from your pocket? I want to hear the truth. Talk to me.
Cool. You mean $100,000?
Anyone at all.
Uncle, I'm a big man. Oh. I am a very big man. Well, I have a plan. I have something I'm planning on. Listen, I have invested my money somewhere. I have somewhere I invested all my money. Uncle, just wait. Just wait. As I'm talking to you right now, 5 naira I don't have. Yes, 5 kobo.
Hey! Alo eme. Ewatami gunisi bikon. Your brother Tobechuku has incurred a lot of debts in this village. He has gone around this village collecting money, telling them that when you come around that you are going to pay. And now that the villagers know that you are around, they are going to come here to collect their money.
Uncle, let's not flog a dead horse. We have stressed this matter a lot. I have something I'm planning on. And when it works out, Uncle, I will hit it big. And when I hit it big, you see this whole problem that Tobechuku, my younger brother, has caused. That shouldn't be a problem to me. I will handle it. I'm even ashamed of this whole drama that is happening around me and my family. I swear,
Anyway, the only thing that has no solution is death. It's only death that has no solution. We will see how we can solve this problem. But meanwhile, I want you to go in there and make peace. Do you understand?
I've heard you, Uncle.
I want you to go in there and make peace.
I've heard you, Uncle. I've told you I'm ashamed of everything that's happening. Let me rush home. You see, my mother, my brother, my sister, I don't trust them. I do not want any one of them to touch my wife. Okay? Thank you, Uncle.
No problem. Just run along, okay? Remember, make peace.
I promise you, Uncle.
Stop fighting.
I promise you. Thank you, Uncle.
It is so stupid of me to trust someone. It is so silly of me to love too much.
Daniel, I will kill you in this house.
I did not take your money.
I will kill you, Daniel. If I grind you with this thing, you will die before your time.
I'm too big for you to grind now. Can't you see my size?
To grind. You think I cannot grind you? You listen to...
Mother, I did not take your
Daniel.
money.
Where is my money?
Don't take it. I'm telling you the truth. I'm your husband. I married you with my money.
You married who? You married who?
Hey! Hey, you married me. You married me.
How can you say you married me? Are you a madman?
No.
Daniel,
what I'm trying to say is that...
I am asking you for the last time. Where is my money?
The truth is that...
The truth is what?
Your husband, me. I cannot...
Are you still calling yourself my husband?
I mean that I cannot lie to you now.
What do you mean you cannot lie? So who walked into my room? Do we have a ghost in this house? It's just me and you that have access to that room.
I'm even surprised
Jack
you're
does
saying
not have access. How did my money get missing inside that room?
If I want money, I will ask you for money because it's our money.
Daniel, go inside now and give me my money. If I open my eyes and you are still standing there, wallahi.
No, the truth is that our money. I cannot steal it.
No, Daniel, go and give me my money. If I flog you with this belt, you're not flogging of police, it's a flogging of army. Army flogging can
let me tell you the truth.
Army flogging can Daniel! I said go. Go and give me my money.
Okay.
Go and give me my money. Go and give me my money.
No, I keep going. I did not take it. I did not take it. Hey,
Hey, God, if you don't bless me, wait till I gain. Okay, let me ask you now. If I dey poor, will you like it? Just check him, just check him. Hey, how can a man who a mama give birth to him for complete 9 months, kind of for 9 months, become born like Pekin? Now a woman where they stand peace, they treat them anyhow. My God. God, if na marriage like this, don't give me. God will bless me. Hey! See this person. Every day, this woman will treat her like say anything. This is what's called marriage abuse. If na man they do this thing now, if I go for social media, they go say the man is the abusing wife. But now this woman they abuse this man. If you talk, they will say endure. What is this? This is not past endurance. Huh? Hi. God, I beg. Don't give me this kind of marriage. Eh? So as this man don't treat this man in the house, this woman, when they treat them in the house, so the woman come be your guy. Woman come be madam.
What is wrong with you, Daniel? Why do you just want to waste your life unnecessarily?
Babe, I did not.
If you talk again, I will tear your skin open with this belt. Where's my 100,000 naira?
You know me too well. If I want money, I will ask you for the money. It's our money. Isn't it? It's our money. So if I want money, I'll ask you for money. I can't just steal your money. I cannot steal it.
When you do something now, you will not keep your face as if somebody is suffering you. But you went into my bedroom and stole 100,000 naira. Now you are talking to me like this so that it will melt my heart. Eh? You will know shit. You are a thief, Daniel.
I am not. I'm your husband. I'm not a thief.
How many times have I told you not to be calling me, calling yourself my husband? Eh? Daniel, I am warning you. I am warning you. Look at what you did to yourself. You just received bites for nothing. Are you mad?
Hey, no. Sorry.
Go inside. Go and shower.
Hey, thank you.
Sing.
Thank you so much. See, if you're believing me like this, I don't know more.
And stop talking.
I take 100,000.
When you're done in the bathroom, meet me in my bedroom.
Eh?
That's huh?
Hey.
Eh? Why are you smiling? Are you a goat? Eh? Smiling like a goat that they set fire on.
No, you said bedroom, so.
Go and have your shower and meet me in the bedroom.
The yogurt, is it still in the fridge?
The tiger nuts there. Drink it and come to the bedroom. Is what I say. Come, let me flog your hand. Let me high five as your mates or walking on. Movie.
Okay.
No, come, yeah, come and enter here. Come now, come and enter. This is how it's supposed to be. Life is just supposed to be cool. Hey! Danunka. This boy is powerful. Dan! He will not hear word now. I don't know whether he uses pen to block his ears. Dan! Dan!
Huh? Baby, how are you?
Remove your hand, Joe. Because I called you now, you're coming close to me.
Hey.
Shut up, bro. What you look like me? Hey, shut up, bro.
Give my heart is so
stay.
Hey,
Dan, can you just be quiet? I know why I called you. I don't want to ever. Carry your leg down. Put your leg down. Come on. Put your leg down.
Sorry.
I'm balancing. Do you have money to buy this kind of bed?
This is not our bed.
Let me rich man pose. Let me warn you, don't even try it next time. And listen, the reason I called you is that you shouldn't think. I'm not saying that you should even try to think of carrying this thing and giving it to another woman. Yeah, come here. That's not what I want. Because the day you try it, I will cut it off and give it to the dogs downstairs. Did you hear me?
How can you cut it off, baby? If you cut it off, how do you enjoy it again?
Exactly what I'm saying. I will not enjoy it if you give it to another woman. So don't
worry, it's for you. Don't worry, it's yours. Okay? It's all yours.
So talk. Go downstairs. I left some money in the drawer. Go to the pharmacy down the road. Buy some drugs there and treat that thing. It's when you will not hear word. Eh?
It's okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. Once you're happy, that thing is nothing. Your bite alone is sexy.
Please go there.
A tap of mud brain box, it gives me joy. Hi. Okay, no problem. Does Oliver Twist want some more?
Oliver Twist needs to rest.
I am tired.
No, you like your thing.
Boy,
Danda! Do that again.
Go treat yourself.
Once more. I like that.
Hi.
Why this life is upside down? Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much.
Baby.
It is so silly of me to love too much.
Listen, I want you to forget about your brother's tantrums. Alright, let love lead. Meanwhile, I gave your mother $100.
What?
Yeah. I gave her the money and I told her that you gave me to give it to her. Listen, I just want everything to be okay. I don't want this fights. I don't want this quarrels. I don't like it, to be honest. I want her to be happy. And I told her not to disclose it to anyone.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me.
Thank you.
It's okay. So, here's your food. You need to eat. You're looking pale.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine?
Yeah, I'll be going out for some while. Need to go look for something.
Where are you going to?
I need to go look for someone. It's important I go.
And who's that?
Like I said, someone.
Okay. When are you back?
I don't know. But for sure, I'll return. Okay, don't worry, we'll get in touch. I know you'll miss me.
Well, I want you to know something. I am part of this family.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll be waiting for you.
It's alright. Let me run along, okay? I have to go and see Mama.
The food will get cold.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let me see Mama.
Hurry up.
Yeah. Mama? Mama?
Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much.
How can I tell my uncle that I gave Tonya millions of nairas? How? How? After warning me never to do anything with this girl, after warning me never to marry her, but I disobeyed. Oh God, too much of me. I will not allow my younger brother and my little sister to keep humiliating me and my wife. No, I will not. I must do something. Yes, I must do something. I must do something. Tonya, I will find you. Yes. I must find you, Tonya.
Stupid of me to trust too much.
I told you about this, but you wouldn't listen. If I talk, you tell me that I'm just being jealous.
Uju, please now, you're my friend. Help me and talk to my brother. I don't know what to do again, though. I don't know what else to do.
Help you and talk to your brother. So what's the Bushku saying about this now?
He said he's having difficulties with his brother. That I should give him more time. And my brother doesn't have the patience for that, bro.
Now, wow. Ma, I warned you about this. But you wouldn't listen. Now, you see what you have gotten yourself into. Eh?
You see, just help me and talk to my brother. Anyhow you can convince him. Be cool now. You're my friend. I don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. Just be cool. Please.
Now my advice are not important to you because you don't have a place to lay your head tonight. Anyway, I'll talk to him.
You will?
Yes. And you know he listened to me, so I'll help him.
Thank you. My friend, thank you very much. See, if you do this thing for me, when you come to the shop, I'll give you Coke.
Give me Pepsi. No, you know night Pepsi now.
I'll give you okay, I'll give you
anyone
you want. I'll give you. Thank you.
Mama Ase, it's a lie, very big lie. Look at Olisa. I will tell you that he gave money to Tonia. Where did he see money?
But he told me that he gave her money for my birthday celebration. He won 1 million naira.
Hey, lies. Mama, that's a very big lie. Brother Lisa has money and is allowing himself to be robbed in the mud. Your son doesn't have money. He's very broke.
Mama, if I can scope, wash, two of them don't wash you. Mama, don't believe him. Don't believe him.
And I will believe you.
Believe me. Look at Tonia. This Tonia you are talking about is a very big woman now. She married to a very rich contractor. They live in a very big mansion. Your son broke up with her and followed Kilopanta. Now Kilopanta has Kilopantaed his life. He's not broke. When you broke up with a rich woman, you'll be broke. He wants to come here to wash you. It's a lie, yo. See, Mama. See what you do now. Your son Abugonye Lireri. Etiko.
I reject.
Your son Olisa, not me.
I reject.
Your son Olisa Abugonye Lireri.
I reject.
Me, your son.
Reject.
Me, your son Abugonye Gozi. Focus on me. Leave your son because I will soon be rich.
Let's stop talking about you for now. You don't have future anymore.
See? Stop talking about me. And focus on you. I don't have future because I'm still in the village too. Your daughter is insulting me.
Hey, you people will kill me in this house.
What do you have?
Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Now, what will you do if she was your sister? Be honest with me.
Honestly, I will not be happy.
Oh.
I would have done exactly what you did.
Oh, okay.
But please.
See, your friend is here now. If by next week you did bring my money to me, I will arrest you and that your boyfriend that want to wreck my business. You see? Oh yeah, go inside the store. Oh, go inside the store and stay there.
Try. Calm down.
Go inside.
Joe,
anything for your boy?
Okay, fine. Leave me, Joe. I don't like the way you beat my friend as if she's a child.
You cannot understand. This is money we are talking about. You don't understand.
Oh, don't worry. By next week, she'll bring the money. Oh?
Next week. If by next week, I did not receive the alert. No problem.
It's okay.
On the floor now,
Mama, my waist.
You weren't looking very well.
Amara, your daughter, she's a devil.
But her mother is not here.
Amara, she set a trap for me, and I failed, and she's a devil.
You weren't looking very well. You weren't careful. Get up.
Mama, my waist. My waist is gone. My waist is gone.
It's too much.
I'm gonna shoot Amara down.
I told you to stop this shooting. So motherfucker, papa. Why do you like killing?
Mama, I'm gonna shoot Amara down right now. I'm going to shoot Amara.
Come.
Mama, okay, I need to lie down. I need to just lie down.
Oh yeah, let's go.
My waist has shifted.
No, it can't shift.
Oh my goodness.
You thought that you have too much waist.
Mama.
Can't you see? It's too much now.
Mama, I need a massage. Mama, no. Mama. Okay.
Hey!
Mama, let me. Woo! Mama! My waist!
Mama! Sit down.
I'm gonna sit. Ow!
I don't know where to start.
Mama.
Should I massage it?
Here.
Here.
Oh! Mama, I'm gonna die. Someone took my water. I want to take a shit. Someone took my water.
Is it water, Millie?
Water? Yeah, I wanted to take a shit. I dropped my water there. Let me just go pull up my clothes. And someone took my water. And he said, what's Amara?
Every time you keep mentioning water, what? Can't you even pronounce T?
Mama.
Water.
Mama, you haven't listened to me. I wanted to take a shit, right? I wanted to take a shit. And someone went into the bathroom and took my water.
Okay.
And it was Amara.
No, now. Are you sure it's Amara?
Oh, my days. It was Amara. It was Amara.
Okay, calm down. I will go and get you another water. Or water. I don't know the one you people are calling it.
Mama, you gotta pray to your creator. You gotta tell your creator that Amara is coming to visit him. Because I'm gonna kill Amara.
Will you stop talking? Every time before a mother, you'll be telling her that you're going to kill the daughter. Then if you kill Amara, you will become my daughter. Or you tell. Is that what you're thinking?
She's really getting on my nerves. She's getting on my nerves. She's really getting on my last nerve.
Calm down. I will go and get you water.
Go get me the water then.
I will get water.
Because I want to take a shit.
Can I take a shit? Okay, you move better. Water.
Water, yeah.
I will get water.
Hurry up, okay?
Amara! Let me go and get...
If I see you, I'm going to...
Amara is not here now. He took my... I don't know. Is there anything wrong with your tongue?
You gotta go talk to your daughter. Go talk to your daughter, because I'm pretty upset. I'm upset.
It's okay now. You talk too much. Even when a woman like me promising you that I'm going to get you another water, you still don't want to calm down. Let me go and get you water.
Okay, Mama. She needs to be careful of me. She just has to be careful of me.
It's okay now. I'm her mother. I've promised to go and replace the water.
Water.
Mama,
I want to take a shit.
Biko, Chalo. Biko.
I don't know what's going on.
Let me go and get water for you now.
Okay, Mama. Okay, hurry up. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what's going on. Y'all don't like me in this place. I don't even know how my husband taught me how to tie rapper like this. I don't know what this is.
So many things at a time. I'm going to replace the water and you're still talking. Do you want BP to kill me in this house?
Sorry, Mama.
Hey.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I can't take a shit no more. I can just be normal. You look for my trouble. I'm gonna deal with you. You don't even know me in Chicago. Bitch.
Hello, baby.
Hey, babe. No. I'm pretty upset right now. I'm upset, babe. Can you imagine your sister? Your sister's getting on my last nerve. Babe, okay. She set a trap for me and I fell down and I broke my waist. And okay, right now, what just happened right now? She took my water. I want to take you.
What's wrong with you now?
Oh, shut up!
Why are you lying on me?
Shut up! You can hear the shit coming out of her mouth, right?
Don't even try mention my name. Do you see when I'm doing all this to you?
Will you shut up? Amara.
Okay.
Amarachi. Why will you do all these things to her? It is very wicked.
Mama, why are you supporting her? Do you see me doing it?
Babe, not to worry. I'm going to deal with her. You trust me. You know how we do it in the States, yeah? I'm gonna show her 7 colors. 7 colors. Okay, babe. Okay, you wanna speak to Mama? Okay, hold on. You?
Mama, please, don't let Amarachi touch my wife. Please, Mama. Don't let her touch my wife, I beg you.
Okay, no problem. I will take care of her for you. But, Olisamam, you didn't tell me where you were going to. You will be back, right? Okay. You don't have a problem at all. I will protect her. I will give her serious protection.
Thank you,
okay. Bye-bye.
Thank
You
you,
go, take good care of yourself there, please. Okay. Bye-bye.
Hey, baby, sugar banana. I love you. I love you, baby. Kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll talk to you later, okay? Later, baby. Alrighty. He's such a sweet guy.
You took after the father. It's in their lineage.
Oh, wow.
The father was so wonderful.
You can say that again. You know, I really wish I can see the father, but he's gone. He's gone.
May his soul rest in peace.
Can you just get away? Can you just go? You irritate the hell out of me.
Mama, want this American now? Want this Nkita? I should get her from my own father's company. Are you mad?
You talking to me? Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Mama, why did you even massage her waist for? Why did you help her? Are you her husband?
But her husband went out now.
So he went out and he gave you the job to do. Mama, let it not be what I'm thinking, oh. Let it not be that they've dropped this idiot American and they've run away. I did not say anything, sha.
Amara, why are you talking like this?
Mama, what I'm saying is when a son can no longer take care of his responsibility, he leaves it on the mother. That's what I'm saying.
Mama, I don't know. I'm hearing some sort of noise. Like, where is it coming from? It's somewhere here. I can see nobody.
Bia, Kilopanta.
It's Cleopatra.
Get out. Don't provoke me.
Why are you so pain? You're so pain. You want to choke? You want to die? Go ahead and die.
I will
Just
die.
die already. Look at you, Miss
People will kill me one day. What is all this? Every time, Amarachi, leave this girl alone now.
Mama, let her go. I don't like her.
Leave this girl. Are you the one marrying her?
Mama, tell her to leave this house. Go back to America. We don't like you.
Leave your brother's wife alone.
Oh my days.
You will be attacking her from here. Your brother will be coming from the other side. You people should leave her alone for me.
Cleopatra, Mama. Cleopatra.
I've pleaded with that name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Honestly, it's so difficult for me to pronounce. Let me give you another name.
Oh, really? What name? Tell me.
Yes. Chimwanya. Chimwanya is a wonderful name in Igbo land. Chimwanya is good for you.
Chimwanya? Chimwanya? I don't know how that sounds, but if it rocks your boat, then that is fine.
Mama, why are you calling her that? Is she a good person? Is she a good person?
Get away! Go!
Get out!
You're so pain!
Mama, you can hear her. I will bring out my anger.
Can you get away? Get away! Go! Go!
Hey. Foolish girl.
Disappear!
I've told you. Start your madness. Start your madness. How did you even get to America? Village stupid girl.
Oh, I'm so pain. Why is you so pain? Why are you so pain?
Mama, what now?
It's okay. You people will give me this house.
Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much. It is so silly of me to love too much. Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much. It is so silly of me to love too much.
Yes, hello. Any news about her yet? Yes, she's in Lagos, I know. Is she clubs? No. Tonya doesn't club while we were dating. Listen, the house she sent to me on phone wasn't mine. Because the occupant of the house almost called the police on me. Listen. Okay. I understand. Listen, all the documents were fake, including the land document. They were all fake. Okay, I will send the money to you right away. Please help me, brother. Please, I beg you. Yes, I'm in mainland now. Go. Good idea. Start from island. Yes, start from island. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Tonya, you will know no good. Tonya, you will have no peace in your life. Yes. I trusted you with all my heart, Tonya. I trusted you. I even loved you. And I was so loyal to you. But what did you do? Tonya. Tonya, I never knew you were worse than Lucifer himself. For doing this thing, I will find you dead or alive. Because I need to regain all my properties from beginning to end. Tonya.
My compound now.
They wanted to eat me up.
Yeah.
Oh my days, Mama. Oh.
You're killing me. What is it?
Uncle. I saw girls. They were there.
Good.
They are.
I don't understand her.
Oh my days.
Husband and wife goes.
Oh my days.
What is
It's also when our wife goes again. There's no ghost in this family. I've never heard this kind of story.
I'm finished.
I saw them.
I'm finished. I've never seen this kind of thing I'm seeing in my life now.
I told you it was armed robbers.
I saw them. Oh, I saw them, Mama. Yeah. I saw them. I'm not lying. I swear to God, I saw them.
Where's the Tobechuku and the Amarachi?
They must be inside sleeping.
I saw them. I saw them. Oh my goodness.
They come down. One is gonna see ghosts too. There's no ghost in our family.
I saw some ghosts.
There's no ghost.
Hey, yeah. Nani, I will die one day.
Don't die. Just calm down. Don't take her inside.
Hey, let's go inside.
Mama,
hey!
Why you get to it? Let's go inside.
Oh my God. Whoa! I saw them. I saw them.
Don't change yourself.
I don't understand this. Hey! I wanna saw ghosts. Woman and wife ghosts. Man and wife ghosts.
Mama, I saw them was a couple girls. They wanted to torment me, but you know what? I called the name of the Lord and he chased them. They flee.
Amen.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
There's nothing like ghosts. There's nothing like ghosts.
Okay, but Mama, I saw them. They were two. They were like couples. Okay, Mama, you know what? I binded them. I called the name of the Lord and the Lord made them flee. They flee, but Mama, I'm so scared.
Amen.
I'm so scared. Oh my God.
Husband and wife ghosts. Stop tormenting my son's wife now. What is all this? In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Stop tormenting my son's wife.
Amen, Mama.
Calm down.
Mama, I'm so scared.
Chimwanya, calm down. There's nothing like ghosts.
It's Cleopatra. Cleopatra this moment. Cleo.
Oh, Kilo.
Mama, I'm so scared.
It's okay.
Please, you ain't leaving me. You ain't leaving me tonight. We are going to be here till I fall asleep, Mama.
Yeah.
You ain't leaving me.
Oh, I will not leave. So you're going to hold me like this?
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama.
Okay, let me turn off.
No, Mama, don't try it. No, don't do that. Mama, no, don't go nowhere.
Okay.
Don't go nowhere, please.
Okay,
Mama.
I'm here. Hey. One at you.
She's back. Fast.
Oh my God. My darling husband. You always stay awake to wait for me. Oh, that's very sweet of you.
You're drunk.
Yes, the club was fun. I had so much fun.
You really have to take your bait now, okay? You have to shower.
Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up. Am I smelling?
No, not really.
My mouth stinks.
Not really. You're smelling nice.
You don't have the right to tell me anything I do in this house.
It's okay. You're smelling nice. Yeah, you're smelling nice.
Sherry,
Yeah?
wait. I'm smelling Sophia. Her perfume is smelling everywhere in this house. Did she come here today?
Yeah, she came looking for you. That was last night.
Oh, so my best friend. I need to sleep.
Please, come on, take your bed. Okay. Let me just. Yes. Okay. Just calm. I'm coming.
I'm sweet in the middle, you know.
Yeah, very sweet in the middle.
You know.
Yeah.
Manang,
we need to talk here.
Officer, move this man now.
Sir, if you go close to me,
Hey, baby, yes, this is it's happening.
Take it away.
It's happening, baby, yes.
I know, sir, I will pay.
It's happening.
I will pay. I will pay.
Give my son, my brother. Stop it,
Police, it's night. Officer, move this guy
Hey, that's good. Hey. I'm making the video, so I'm gonna send it to you right now, baby.
Are you okay?
Okay, baby.
Killer?
Mama.
What is it? Mama, I will attack her.
What is it?
I will attack this girl.
Oh, get away from my view, bitch.
Mama,
get away.
they just took my son away. And you're blowing the beke.
Mama, he deserves it. Do you know this sent a ghost on me? They sent a ghost on me last night. You don't have
conscience, Kilo.
They sent a ghost on me last night. I was so scared. Both of them. Hey, so he deserves it.
Is that why you support the police?
Mama, the police ghosts have come to take him away, so he's gonna rot in jail.
I will kill you in this village. I will deal with you. In jail. Look at this woman.
Mama, rot in jail.
Hey, Kilo Panta. What is wrong with you? What I will do to you? Hey, Mama, I will kill you. I will kill her. You're gonna be very light.
Strangle you.
I will kill you.
I'm gonna strangle you.
You know you're very light. If I pinch you, it's yours. You talk too much.
Mama, what is it? He's gonna rot in jail.
After you said that my son would rot in jail.
Oh, Mama. He's gonna rot in jail.
Hey.
Oh.
My brother will rot in jail. What kind of human being is this?
He's gonna rot in jail. Obanje. All my days. In jail. He's so funny. He's gonna rot in jail. Wow. Very. What's that you have in your hand?
Sister, it's money.
Of course I know it's money.
It's money like notes.
Of course I know it's money. I know it's notes. Whose notes?
Okay. Sister, I think it's your money. It's your money, sister. I was just trying to count it to know if the money is complete. Sister, you know these days, this money, all this bank, the money is not, sometimes we just give you money that is not complete.
Yeah, Accountant General.
Financial Secretary.
CBN Manager, Imela. Oh, you have tried. You're helping me count it. So even the one in your pocket is counting itself too.
There's money in my pocket. No, there's no money in my
Wait. Tea-free.
Nah. You want your... Let me have... You're still holding one bundle. You are a thief. This is what you do. You come into my room to steal my money. Is that it?
Sister, it's not my fault now. You know I just needed extra cash. Things are really hard. I need money, sister.
Now school is hard, so you now came to CBN to come and collect money. The money you kept inside the drawer. You came to collect it. Now let me warn you. You see this ugly face of yours? I don't want to ever see it in this house again. Go in, get those little things you came with, and get out of my house. I say, my friend, get out!
Sister, I'm sorry.
Are you looking for another money to steal? I said you should get out!
In French, they call it et non voila. Financial secretary.
Yeah? Zazu. Who asked you to? Let me have my money.
Let me hold it.
Give me! Have you counted this kind of money before? Climb on top of it and jump down if you won't die. You want to climb? You want to... Come now. Come and climb. Girl, come and climb.
Let me keep it before the financial secretary comes again.
No. Let me see. This boy is just a little one. Oh no. What are you looking for?
Our money.
My man! See yourself. They never leave you. It shock you. I told you, but you never listened. See, let me tell you something. It was me and Oga. Now I plan and set you up. Now, last now, I be you. You gotta come this place, you gotta run kitty. They enter like rats where they find fish, where crayfish where you no keep. You don't see yourself now. You go carry woman, you go enter. You go carry big size, small size. You go knock them anyhow. You don't see yourself.
Jonah, please come and put this gate before I kill you. I don't have anything to say to you now. Come and put this gate.
I will open it.
Come and put this gate, my friend.
It's my work. Stop shouting. They do schoolboy, fine boy. No see you now. They see you go send you go school. So you to concentrate on your book. You go to concentrate on Nyash.
Come and open this gate. I don't know what to call you. Hold my on your back. Come and open it before I kill you.
Call me. No wahala. But for this gate, go school and learn. You say no. You say na woman and Nyash you go dey follow. See you now. They form fresh. But come fresh again more. See you now.
I'm open this gate.
I open now. Calm down.
Jonah, come and open the gate.
I go open now. Now my work. Never sack you.
I know what I want.
Don't command me. You don't get power again. No.
I can't open this gate. What's the problem?
I open now. See, I can't open to let you go. But they can't go around and down. They send you to school. See, they got to be useful to yourself. You say no. So they can't go around for this area. They knock my hair. See, I tell you, say I will talk you. You're not being now. I lock my gate. Now, this is my house. Soldier go, soldier still there. Power remain the same. Where this guy, food never reach for it.
That girl is a witch. I've looked for her everywhere in the city. But I can't find her.
She's not a witch. It is either she has relocated to another state or she's indoors.
Maybe you're right. She knows you'll be searching for her desperately. I have another plan.
And what could that plan be?
Let's place our posters everywhere in the city and declare her wanted.
Before I came to meet you, I was told you are a professional on this. So I don't think I should be the one telling you what to do on your job. If you know what to do, then do it.
Yes. It's okay. I will call back later. Okay.
And who was that you're talking to over the phone?
It's my mom. She's sick. But I told her I'll call her back.
Your mom. Can I have the phone? I did not speak Spanish, did I? I said, let me have the phone.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this now?
No, you listen to me. Don't even dare me. Don't try it. Let me have the phone. Give me the phone. You think I'm begging you for it? I just hope it was your mother you're speaking to on the phone. I hope it's not one of those sugar mummies outside. Because the day you try it, I will kill you, roast you, and feed your carcass to those homeless malams on the road. Talking to your mother.
Can I have your phone? Can I have my phone now?
Take it. Wasted product. By the way, those clothes I left in the bathroom, who are you expecting to wash them?
I'll wash them.
Did I hear you say I will? Yes. Or I am going to wash them? What do you mean,
I'm going to wash them.
My friend, move it. And balance your face. Smile. Better. My God. So if they count human beings that Jesus Christ died for, now you will come outside. Now Satan died for you. Brother! Hey! My brother is back! Hey! Big man! Big man is back! Oh!
Mama, I'm back!
My brother is back!
I'm back!
Shame to bad people!
I told you people have collection.
Hey!
Yes! I am back! Enemies must be put to shame.
Hey, brother, welcome!
They thought I was sleeping.
Brother, welcome!
Now look at me.
Welcome back.
Hey!
I reached there, I made 1 or 2 calls.
But I
beat me, are they crazy? You see all those policemen, they were begging me.
Hey. Really?
Yes, shame
brother,
to them.
You have levels.
Shame to people that think that I will sleep there.
Shame to bad people.
Yeah, shame to bad people that were recording me. Nonsense, Oyibo people.
I don't know why you're making so much noise, though. For nothing. For nothing. Just making noise for nothing.
Mama. Is you I'm respecting her. You see this Chicago witch? Let her leave me now. I will pieces her now.
Don't.
I will deal with her now.
Your time. Relax first now. You just came back.
You can do shit.
You are recording me, Abi?
I say you can do shit.
Alright. You are recording me.
You can do nothing. Nothing.
Shut up now.
Oh, shut up, motherfucker.
If I go back also.
You see, Mama, I will deal with her.
Use your sense. Don't waste your energy.
Can't you?
You can do shit. I say you can do shit. Come here.
Please go.
Come here. I'm gonna deal with you. Rubbish. Look at you. You were here begging the police. You can do nothing. I'm gonna call the cops on you right now.
You talk too much.
Mama, I'm calling Interpol.
This girl, you talk too much.
It's like you don't know my brother. You don't know this man that is sitting down here. If he deals with you,
don't go. See, you'll be hearing hell.
Mama,
let me will tell you that you are in jail.
I'm going to deal with you right now. You want to play with me?
Mama, leave me.
You people will kill you. You people will kill you.
Mama, leave me.
No.
I will do nothing. You can do nothing. You can't do nothing.
What is even in that your nyash?
Mama, She's showing me.
Yes. Come on, come now. Come now.
It's alright.
You're showing yourself.
It's alright. It's alright.
Look at you.
Mama, leave me.
Please.
It's alright. Mama, leave me.
You heard what she was saying before. Now you are in jail. You are in jail. So
Mama,
you want to go and fight her, then she will take you to jail, then you are in jail according to her own English.
Mama, it's alright. Mama, let me go inside.
You better respect yourself.
Let me go inside. Now, you want to fight a woman? You don't have to. Look.
I'm telling you tonight. You are in jail. Oh. You are in jail. You'll be hearing her.
What's wrong with you?
Sit down.
If they pinch you, you will react to this offense.
Rubbish.
Silly bugger.
Silly bugger to you too. Silly bugger. Silly bugger to you too.
You.
Now that I've bailed you from the cell, how do we raise the money for my brother?
I don't know. Because even my brother now, I've not seen my brother. I don't know where he went to.
What do you mean you don't know? What are we going to do now?
How will I know what we're going to do? I don't know what we're going to do because I don't have money. If you put me up and bring me down, I don't have money. See, you don't have to write your boyfriend's name in the book of debtors. Eh? You should write it inside your heart and know that I'm owing you. Write inside your heart, nobody will know. You went and wrote it in the book of where you write other people's own. They will be seeing it. Now that's why your brother caught you. Because if you are written inside your heart, your brother cannot come inside your heart to see it. It's only me that will come inside your heart and see it. You went and wrote it there. Now look at what your brother have done to me. Big boy like me. Arrested me.
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, but see, okay, you know what will happen? Raise 100,000, then I'll raise 50,000 for you. Yes.
Raise from the dead. 100,000 is not that Lazarus. You can really say Lazarus come forth. Say 100,000 come forth. Raise it from where? I don't have shishi a gym. If you lift me up now, hit me on the ground like empty plates, I will do bang, nothing.
You don't have.
I don't have shishi.
Remember you signed undertaking, 2 weeks undertaking. So, what are you saying?
2 weeks undertaking. Police, I don't have money.
Wait.
A gym will be a gym. Or day.
You have to choose one. It's either you bring the 100,000 while I bring 50,000, or you go back to sell. Choose one. You have to choose one.
It's alright.
Because I don't have money.
It's no longer new to me. Sell is now part of me. So this time I'm ready to go to sell.
Choose one.
Yes, I will carry mattress and pillow. Even carry my bag.
What do you go and hustle and get 100,000 now? So that I've
hustle where? I did not hustle all this while. Is it not that I hustle? I don't have. There's no way I can get.
So you just stay like this.
I'm ready.
You go back to sell.
Call police. Let me go
back. You're not going. You're not going anywhere.
I'm going to
police. Me and you in this village.
Me and you in this village.
You will not leave me here.
Are you going to sell it with me?
You will not leave me here.
So me and you will go to sell.
I'm not going to sell with you.
Okay, let me go to my house. Can you go to your house?
I love this environment. It's so natural. Ooh, the birds. Woo! Hey! Oh my days! Look, come this way! You wanna flag me? I'm gonna show you where I'm from, idiot! Come back here! Come back!
Brother, you mean this? You mean she has a gun?
That lady is wicked. Is it Cleopatra? She is very wicked. She aimed at me. If not that I ran. Hey! By now, hey! She was shouting, hey, oh, stop me here. She was pursuing me. Oh.
Hey!
She pursued me. Hey, she pursued me. I wanna share you. Hey! Yeah, you motherfucker.
Hey, brother,
I had to. Now I was jumping like an antelope.
Hey! My brother is a strong
If not by now, they will sing the one and for me.
God forbid. Hey! Hey, brother, let's go.
Don't worry, we'll plan for her. We need to make this thing entirely. Let's go.
Drop it before they see you. But I will move it and bait this one sharp. Hey! We'll plan what to do to that woman. We'll plan what to do.
Why are you doing this to your best friend?
Because she doesn't deserve you. My best friend doesn't value you.
Birds of same feather.
I am different, Daniel. Did she tell you how she got all of this? Did she tell you she duped her first husband abroad for all of these properties?
What?
Of course she wouldn't tell you. She wouldn't tell you how she got all of these things. Plus, I heard the man is in town.
Who told you and how did you know?
She told me. She did. She tells me everything. She told me how she changed her SIM so the man will not be able to reach her. I know everything. She also told me how sweet you are in bed. And she wasn't lying.
Why are you telling me?
Because she's not a good wife. Plus, the day the husband finds her, the kind of trouble you get into, it will not be funny. So,
Are you all advising me or what?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, use your head, get those papers, and think about your next move. Have a good day.
How am I sure she's not trying to test me by using her friend to set me up and see if I will take the building and all the documents? Why is Sophia telling me all this? God, a little bomb just blasts on my head. If I lay my hands on those documents, I'll be fine. But no. Let me not rush it. I will take it slow and monitor Sophia. If all is all about setup, yes, girls can never be trusted. Yes.
Repeat that thing you said to me now.
Ichie, you see that our land at Amoji, I'm selling it.
Ime. Iburo Nyala. Oh, whose consent are you selling the land to?
Ichie, I'm not selling to consent. I'm selling this human being. And the person is already there. Not to consent.
Yeah, Cleopatra.
What's going on?
In case you don't understand what is going on here, your husband, Olisemeka, is the first son of this family.
I'm aware of that.
Tobechuku here is the second son.
I know.
Now he wants to sell off a piece of land without the consent or permission of your husband, the first son of this family.
Well, hold up, uncle. Let me get this straight. Does my husband need to know about this?
Of course, he has to give his consent as the first son of this family for him to be able to sell the land. Without it, he will not sell any piece of land.
Where is he?
Oh, uncle. I love this. Thank you for this piece of information.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine. On this note, I humbly represent my beloved husband, Zubby Michael Mbakwe. I'm saying that, Tobesioku, you ain't selling that piece of land. You ain't selling that piece of land. You're not.
Ichi, I wait for that land. I finished selling it. Who are you to talk? Who are you to tell me what to do? As who?
I don't care what you're talking about, but all I need to tell you is that you ain't selling that land, and I have spoken. Whatever you're saying, I don't care, all right? So, case dismissed. Uncle.
Olisemeka has spoken through the mouth of his wife.
Yes, now as Oracle.
So you cannot sell that land.
As Oracle that Olisa is.
You won't do it.
This is the chief priest. Olisa has spoken
wife.
with chief
What
priest.
is wrong with you?
It is not going to happen. You see that land? Who is she? Do you think that because you are carrying gun up and down, scaring people in this village? Eh? Mama, you don't have to say anything.
Okay, forget you, bad boy.
Tobechuku, let me tell you. Olisa's wife has spoken. So if you think you have 7 heads, go and sell the land and see what you will see.
I will sell. Go
and sell the land.
I will sell it.
Sell it and you see what you will see.
We will drink. I will sell it. You think that because you have gone, I will scare you. You will see. That you are gone, I will collect it. I will collect that you are gone. You are using to scale around the village.
Mama, have you eaten? Oh, now I get it, Mama. I get it. You remember that masquerade that attacked me that day? He is responsible for that. Oh, you're responsible for a masquerade attacking me, right? I'm gonna deal with you. You see this land? You ain't selling it. You ain't selling it.
Okay. Who are you?
Okay.
I don't want to buy it.
Okay.
See, unless you want to buy it, I can sell it to you. But see that land. Once I leave here, I'll go and sell it. You will see.
Just make him out for nothing.
Tobechuku.
See what she's saying.
If you touch this girl, I'll beat the hell out of you. I don't want.
Mama, you are supporting a stranger over your children.
In fact, let me call the buyer.
Celebrating in the house.
Don't pay debt now.
Keep quiet.
Let me call the buyer immediately.
And get incur the debt.
Mama, have you eaten?
In fact, let me call the buyer.
Have you eaten?
Is it whether I have eaten?
Yeah, have you eaten?
I have eaten.
Mama, you're so funny.
Don't touch this girl.
What is wrong?
Are you not a python?
He's a python. Mama, look at him.
Baby, just calm down. I told you, calm down once I get what I'm looking for here in Lagos, and I will come back to the village. He does not. Tobechuku does not to sell any of those lands. Yes, he does. I will just kill him. Listen, I just finished talking to Uncle now. Yes.
Brother did what?
He said brother is dead. I don't know what he's
Stop talking with it's something serious like this. After you said that my son is dead. Hello? The mother.
What?
Oh my God!
Brother, help me!
Oh my God, I'm finished!
What is it? What is it? Hello? Hello, who is this? Hey!
Hey! Come and kill me! I want to die! I want to die! Come and kill me!
Olisa! Ṣé wòlíì ní fífi etí ẹ́?
No. I can't take this. I want to die.
It's not true. Olisa cannot die. Olisa cannot die. It's not true. Olisa cannot die. I spoke to him this morning. Don't worry. You won't die. Stand up. Quiet.
Ichie, when you ketere okwu attack, that I will take it. What are you telling me? There's a lie. She killed my brother. She has been frustrating my brother all the way from America down to this place. Now she has killed him.
Tobechuku Olisemeka died in a road accident. Everybody knew that he died in an accident.
It's not accident. It's a manipulation.
By who?
Manipulation by her. You think we don't know? So it's the accident. Which accident?
Brother, it's okay, please call me.
Yes, okay.
What the heck are you guys talking about? How can you accuse me of killing my own husband? Why will I kill my husband for Christ's sakes? A man that loved me with everything he had. We all know that he died from a hit-and-run driver. The driver ran over him and he died. You saw the bruises at the hospital. He was confirmed dead at the hospital. What are you talking about? You're breaking my heart.
Tobechuku, this lady that I'm looking at right now has no hands whatsoever to whatever that happened to Olisa.
Ichie, she has a hand. She has a hand. She used charm to kill my brother.
Yo, I don't do voodoo. I don't do African black. I don't do black magic. I don't do that.
Allow me to mourn my son, Tobechuku.
Mama, you cannot mourn your son.
Allow me to mourn my son.
In fact, she's going to use water that come from my brother's body when they will bet him to swear.
Okay,
yes, she will swear.
You're causing confusion.
What are you talking about? That's poisonous.
Confusion.
You want me to drink a dead body's water? I can't do that. That's unhygienic. I can't even. What?
Mama, you're not even crying. Your son died. She killed your son and you're close to her. She will kill you too. Mama, all of you are denying. Your son died and you're not even crying. Where are the others? You're not going anywhere. You sure you're not going anywhere?
Allow me to go to
You're
my
not going
house.
anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Allow me to go to the house. I come out the river.
With the youths, they are coming. All of you that
let's wait for them.
Kichia, I can't get in here.
So painful. Oh my God. Why do you have to leave me alone? Why do you have to go?
It is so silly of me to love to know. It is so stupid of me to trust so much. It is so silly of me to love too much. Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much. It is so silly of me to love too much. Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, why do people like to get involved in betrayal? It is so stupid of me to trust too much. It is so silly of me to love too much. It is so stupid of me to trust so much. It is so silly of me to love too much. Sometimes I wonder why this life is upside down. Sometimes I imagine, Why do people like to get involved in betrayal?
Kilo Panta, or whatever they call you, I have come.
What do you want?
Jose, what do you want? No. You cannot ask me what you want in my house. What you want? Because if I tell you what I want, you cannot give me what I want. See, let me tell you, Kilo Panta, this is not the time for crocodile tears because I am not looking at your goddamn face.
I ask you what you want.
Oh, I should tell you what I want. Alright. What I want is if you know all the things my brother owns, property, cash, kind, everything, give them to me now. And by the time you give it to me, you leave. Because you have killed my brother with your American charm. Do you understand? You have killed my brother with the American charm. You think I don't know that you American people have charm? You have killed him with the American charm, frustrated him. So give it to me, everything you owe. Then you what?
Are you done talking?
Oh, I should add. Alright. I will add everything that my brother owe, even cigarette. But will be a from America. Pack all of them and bring to me. Do you understand?
Now you listen to me. Your brother had nothing.
Jose.
I gave him everything. I sheltered him. I took care of him when he came out of jail. I gave him everything. He has nothing. Nothing. And you also should know that I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
You see?
I'm going to be here. No one can ever take me out of here.
As in, I go nowhere. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You are going nowhere. I will tell you that you will go somewhere. Go back to New Jersey, or New Polo, or Chicago. What Chicago cannot be. Go back there. Do you understand? We don't need you here. But before you will go, you will hand everything over because as I'm talking to you now, village youth, they are preparing to come. By the time they come here, you say you have gone. You bring it to, you bring your missile, everything that you have, you bring it. So do as you can now, give everything to me. A pack war. You got to go because I go on Akareka now. Pack war. Back to America. You got to go. How if America has locked door for against you, they cannot accept you again. Join another village, Kapa. Go there and stay. We don't need you anymore.
Besoko, leave me alone. Leave me.
Mo be to be Isioko. Mo to be Isioko. Na nisim na choko. Eh? Give a Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Look at you. You think I will be afraid of you? You will not leave. You will not leave. See, Ina Sigokwa. Ina Sigokwa. What I'm talking about now, motor get boogie. If I don't get boogie now.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, leave me alone. You are leave us alone. Leave my house. You think I'll give my something like say Jimmy Okuoku? I can cover my nose and talk. Give me alone. So don't worry. See, you want to ask Queen Eliza in my own compound? Don't worry. I know how to send you away. By the time village boys come, you will jump fence. Even you cannot jump fence because your big Nash cannot let you jump fence. If you know everything my brother owns, except the Nash, I will not take the Nash. If you want to use Nash to compensate me, I will not take it. Never! Nash or front, I will not take. So stop shedding crocodile because I'm not interested. Go and pack my brother things and give me. And because I know that my brother will be packing 30 million somewhere. Bring it to me. I want to get married. In another picture. Oh, in another picture. You want to kill the picture too. You want to kill my brother through picture. I will seize your phone. You will see. In fact, even this hair you are wearing, my brother bought it. Remove it. Remove it. In fact, you think I don't know how to speak American? I know what is called silly burger. American silly burger. That is what you are. You are here crying crocodile tears. I go nowhere. I go nowhere. You will go somewhere.
Why do you have to leave me?
Don't talk to me again.
Oh, why'd you have to leave me, Michael? Why? I'm all alone in this world. I miss you so much.
What's the meaning of this one? Daniel! Daniel!
Donna, what is it? What is it now?
Inajum, what is it? Like you don't know what I want. Now turn and face me, Joe. Turn and face me. Don't provoke me this night, too. Don't even try it. Turn!
Have you apologized to me for accusing me for what I did not do? You've been attacking me. You saw your brother stealing your money. Have you slapped him? No. Did you hit him? No. But you inflicted an injury on me because you accused me of doing what I did not do. For what? Why are you doing this to me now?
Danny boy.
Please, Tonya, you have to stop this. Oh, you are pushing me. Oh,
Danny,
you are pushing me too hard.
Danny boy, me pushing you. Daniel, I am pushing you, and you even have the right to open your mouth and ask me for apology. As who now? Nigeria, you are a poor rat. You don't have shishi. You cannot ask me to apologize to you. You have the guts to bring up issues that has passed. You are raising it up for me. Now, see, before I close my eye and open it, turn and face me now and climb this mountain. Yes!
Now that you're in the mood, you want me. Right?
Yes!
When I was in the mood, you pushed me away like a piece of shit. I will not do it. I am not in the mood.
Look who is talking about mood. Daniel, you don't have right to mood. It's only rich people that have right to mood. I am the one who is supposed to be in the mood or not in the mood.
I have a mood.
Who gave you mood rights?
I have a mood.
No, who gave you mood rights? Daniel, you don't have any mood. Your mood is useless to me. As a poor man, anything I tell you to do is what you will do. So as I'm talking to you now, turn and climb this thing now.
I will not do it because I have a strong mood.
Daniel,
I have a strong mood. My mood is solid.
Daniel, I will kill you. I will skin you alive. I will shred your skin into pieces with bottle. Turn now and climb this thing.
I will not do it.
Look at who is talking about mood. Daniel, turn, climb.
See.
Daniel,
this thing you're doing is not good. Though.
Daniel, don't try me.
It's not good.
Don't try me. Turn and climb this thing. Turn and face me now.
I have a mood. It's important.
You have a mood that is
yes,
important.
Very important.
Danny, if I slap you, that mood will vanish. My friend, turn and do this thing. Now see me, you have a mood. Turn and face here.
I don't like this.
Rich people will talk about mood.
I don't like this you're doing.
You self will talk about mood.
Let me turn softly now.
Turn, John. Now turn softly. Turn here. Poor man, they wear.
Apologize to somebody.
Poor man, they wear mood.
When I want to mood now, you
come on, climb.
Now,
Climb on top of here.
Your own mood is important.
Come on, climb.
I'll use my mood to scatter you.
No, you don't have right to mood. Anything I tell you is what you do. My mood is more important than your mood.
I heard about your elder brother's death. Accept my sympathy, okay?
Thank you.
You'll be fine. Oh?
It's alright. I didn't go call you, dear.
Just take heart.
Tobina, Dibe, God knows the best for his children.
Say what? God knows the best. So God knows that my brother will die. And I'll bank it.
No, you know his ways and our ways not the same.
God should come to our way. He should come to our way. Why is God? How can God be going one side? The children be going one side. He said he knows his way and we know our way.
I pray God should grant you and your family the fortitude to bear this great loss.
Amen.
Sorry, yo.
Amen.
The same God. Wait, do you have any plans with God? And why are you saying God knows the best? God knows that my brother will die and he kept quiet. Now my brother is dead and you're telling God to give us this. Let him keep his fortitude, please. We will manage. What is all this?
I love it's okay now. Just
it's not
try.
okay.
You'll be fine.
Do you have any plans with God?
No.
If you don't have any plans with God, then leave God alone.
You'll be fine. Oh, it's well. I'll be praying for you.
It's alright. You have seen us.
What about Mama?
Mama is there trying to recover. What can she do?
Oh, you'll be fine, okay?
Please, get me beer.
Beer?
I'm able to.
My love, don't worry.
Down.
Calm down first now. Later you drink. You don't need to
Which
drink
later?
now.
So later will calm down. But you are the one telling me to calm down, it will be alright. Let it start being now to be alright. Not later. How can you say later you'll be alright? Give me beer. Uju will pay.
Uju will pay what? She's still owing me. Madam, my granuts. My 15 she's still if I want to give you anything, I know I'm giving you from my shop.
Then give me from your shop. Don't give me from another person's shop.
Yes. She doesn't have shishi. Don't worry, I'll give for that. I'll give which drink again? Beer. Or Coke. You come or just
do you really want me to calm down?
You will calm down. Don't worry, I'll get you.
You can come close and be consoling me, please.
Let me know if you also pay for my debt.
This woman might be right about my brother not having anything. Like, he has nothing at all. Uncle told me why he left for the city. I forgot.
Your brother Olisa came to my house and confided in me. He told me that he's leaving for the city to go and correct his past mistakes. He told me that he has no money, that he would have asked Cleopatra to pay for your debts, but he will not do it because he is so embittered in you for what you did to him. He told me that you misled him.
How did I mislead him? Am I his guidance and counselor? How did I mislead him?
He told me that you misled him to marry a scammer.
Who is the scammer?
Tonya.
But Tonya said that he doesn't have anything again. He doesn't have anything with my brother again.
Tonya is a liar. Tonya is a planted liar. Tonya is living in your brother's mansion in the city. He told me, Olisa told me that when you had the money he sent to you to buy that piece of land, he stopped sending you money and started sending the money to Tonya. Now Tonya used the money to build mansions and use it to be riding expensive cars in the city. And you are here.
Ichi, I don't think so. My brother is telling you lies just to cover up his mess. I know my brother. Tonya cannot do that.
Iforogi, I don't know who has exchanged your brain with that of a goat.
Ichi, are you calling me a goat?
They've exchanged your brain with that of a goat. Instead of you to back your brother up and go look for Tonya, who has embezzled your brother's money, you are here arguing with me what your brother told me. Tobechuku, I will not talk to you about this family.
Ichi, after calling me a goat, you are leaving. It's alright, but Tonya lied to me. Tonya lied to me. Or wait.
Tobe, I have not heard from your brother Olisa in a very, very long time.
Olisa Mekwamalu, there is nothing your brother did not do to me in this life. After everything we went through together, your brother had the guts to break my heart. Do you know how much I begged your brother? I called him on the phone. I was begging your brother. He refused to listen to me. That he has a white woman that he wants to get married to. I cried though. I begged though. I talked though. There is nothing I did not do. Your brother Kochiri, that he cannot do anything with me.
Chai.
Nah, I had no other option. No, I had to leave the village and came straight to the city. But you know, God smiles on the righteous. Immediately I came to the city. Bam! Odasham husband. Immediately, he just dashed me, this good man, for free. Oh, I did not pay tithes. I did not pay anything. God just said, you have been a good girl. Take, I dash you. That was how this good man just brought me into his house and gave me a roof over my head. Very good man, oh, very nice man. And has been spending so much money on me. Take a look at where I live now. I've been living very comfortably. After everything I did for your brother, see how he just dumped me and broke my heart. Nah, wicked.
So you mean that my brother Olisa did not...
He did not do anything. She by himself, he hasn't said to me. All the while he has been in America. I have been waiting and waiting. Your brother did not send a dime to me. At the end of the day, he still broke my heart on top of it. God will see him, though.
Who knows why he has not been calling all these years?
I don't know. Maybe it's a way God wants to use and punish him for breaking my heart like that. Because I gave him so much advice. I helped him. The first time he got to America, he was calling me, Ojuom, should I go and wash this dead body? Should I go and do this one? I gave him, and I'm sure he has made money. Now he wants to follow a white woman. Yeah, I would not say anything, no. What will I do? I will stay here with my husband and keep on managing. Even people in the village now, looking at me, they think I do fraudulent business. My husband sleeps with me in the same room. Ask him, he will tell you, I have never touched computer. I don't do anything. It's my husband that God blessed me with that has been helping me since. Wow.
Well, I believe you. I believe you. I know you will not lie to me. I believe you.
What reason will I have to lie to you? There is nothing you can give to me now. So I won't lie to you. I don't know your brother right now. He himself doesn't know me. It seems you're enjoying this drink.
Is it your husband that bought it?
My husband has lots of drink. Can't you see our varieties now? You don't like it?
I like it.
And I focus.
My focus on messing a village.
Hey! Not to worry, when you are leaving, you can leave with the drink.
I'll go with it.
Yes, you can.
I believe you. You win, my brother lose.
Thank you for believing you. I know you. When you see the truth, you will know it. Now. Oh, should I pour more for you?
Oh, what a time I could be.
Yes, Tobe. Listen, you know it's because of the love I have for your family. That is why I'm doing this. If I think about everything your brother did to me, how he broke my heart and made me cry, I won't even do one thing for your family. Not one.
It's alright.
Now take. This is 100,000 naira. I had to talk to my husband to give me this money to give to you.
100,000?
But that is aside. Now I want to tell you, my husband is not pleased with your visit here. So when next you are coming here,
okay.
Don't just wake up one day in the village and start walking to my house. You did not build this house for my husband.
Of course I will.
Call me on the phone or I meet you outside. We can talk outside. Don't come here again unannounced. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. See, let me tell you. You're a good person.
I know.
Let me go back to the village and tell them that I have come and I have seen you and I have heard from horse's mouth. So that you are innocent.
Thank
you. You win, my brother lose.
Thank you very much. Your brother is a loser.
He's a loser.
Very big loser. He just lost a good woman for nothing. Anyway, I think you have to start leaving. I don't want my husband to come outside here and meet you.
I'm leaving already.
Oh?
I'm leaving already.
You are leaving? When I said I gave you drink, I did not give you the glass.
No, come, let me finish up now. Come, instead of you to remain here. Let it remain here. You know?
Tobe, it's okay. You will kill yourself with drink now.
I'll finish it, eh?
Yeah. Are you sure you can find your way home? Tobe?
Yes. It's
in front of my door.
How much are they collecting?
Tobe, you need to leave. Name glass. Drop it. Tobe, thank you for coming.
This is a
that's the essence of the drink. Call me when you get to the village.
You are a winner.
I know I am. And people don't come here without calling my phone again, no? No, there is nothing here. Go to where you do.
So Tonia has been eating my brother's money. I will not take it. Never. I will go to the city. Tonia, Chaka Olum. Chaka Olum. I will not take it. Silly bugger. I will catch you.
My daughter.
Mama.
What is the problem?
I don't know. I'm feeling dizzy.
You're feeling dizzy?
I don't know. I need to sit down. Mama.
Hey.
Oh. I need to see.
Hey! I'm gonna female. Hey!
Mama, what's that female?
Jesus! I'm gonna female.
What is that female?
You are pregnant. Go.
I'm pregnant?
You are pregnant.
Oh my Jesus! I'm pregnant! Oh, Mama, I'm pregnant?
You are pregnant.
There's a child in it?
Only someone.
Hey.
Only somebody.
This is a big lie.
Hey!
Your tricks will not work.
What
Your tricks are not going to work. So you're pretending to be sick so that you will not take the oath, Abi?
Never. It will not happen. I will not take it. See, let me tell you. You can deceive Mama, not me. You see that oath? You must take it. The others will soon be here. See that oath? You will take it.
What do I do, Mom? What do I do?
Tobechuku and Damala. What have I done to merit all this torment from you people? Can't you people allow my soul to rest in peace?
Mama, don't cry.
What have I done?
Don't cry, Mama.
You want to kill me too?
No, don't cry, Mama. It's fine. It's okay.
What is wrong with you people?
Mama, don't cry.
Hey.
Don't cry, Mama.
Mama, this thing you see, there's no point crying. She must take the oath. The water is there. The others will soon be here. The youth, everybody. She must take that oath that she killed my brother.
Hey! You bless you the Chris, Abi. So you wearing me? You the Chris? You the mad? See, listen, me omo Ijebu gangani. Yes, so na Ijebu girl like be. So not just try me. Shebi your brother don't die, Olisa, my love, he don't die. If you try me now, I go up by you here. Where my gun said? Hey! My peace, please.
Mama,
please. Stop. Please, don't talk about God.
Stop. Mama, who edited that voice?
Editor, the Chris. You want me? Make I go drink that body water? Oh, yeah, wearing me. The Chris. Because I keep you quiet. Come. See, they born me for Chicago. No, me say I forget my papa land. I not forget my papa tongue. If you try me now, walk back. Walk back. You the Chris?
Please.
What?
Please.
You don't call me Kilopata. Your papa Kilopata. Kilopata your grandmama.
Stay one place.
Kilopata your grandpapa. Hey! I know of course your mama because your mama is my friend. You the Chris. If you try me, I go put her for her body water. Hey! I go change her for you now. You the Chris. You the mad.
Mama, are you with us?
Take your time.
Mama, go that side.
Calm down. I know about Gari Jabu.
You know about Gari Jabu?
Oh, you be Niger Maid.
Oh,
all this while.
No, China Maid.
Where
my piece?
Hey!
I did my piece.
Mama. Please. Kangala,
hello. I need come back here.
Mama,
I did Jabu, please.
Mama, I got no problem. Just go sit down. Go sit down. You say, Mama, just sit down. Don't be frightened. It's fine. It's me. No, it's still me, Cleopatra. Mama, sit down. It's okay. Okay, just sit down. Relax. Mama, I just wanted to just give them a tip. I just want to just show them small thing. They don't use me play since. I should just show them small thing. They don't use me play since. Okay, they look me from there. Be blessed on the cross.
You see, it's not that I'm a bad person. And that's why I say, let me come and beg you. So that it's true that I agreed at the police station that will pay in 1 week. But you have seen the situation of things now. So I say, let me beg you to extend it for me.
Tobechuku. You see, Adibi, you were in peace with your late brother's wife. You wouldn't have come here like this.
I'm not a bad person, though. It's just that... that sometimes people will think I'm a bad person.
You see, after the day you were released from the cell, the next day, she cleared all the debt and asked me not to reveal it to you. Your brother's wife now, yeah.
She did it. Kilopanta.
She did.
Kilopanta paid for me.
Everything. And she said you are fighting her with your sister without even knowing that she has a very big plan for you and your family. She was just looking at you.
Wait, are you sure she's not the one that even called that police officer? Because as soon as I got there, police officer was on call. After the answering call, I said, Ngwa, go back.
You see?
And I was even Kogayin that I have contact. Which contact do I have?
Sometimes you need to be patient with people you don't really know their worth. You understand? See why it's good to be good.
Yes, so Kilo Panther is a good person. See, it's not that I'm a bad person. Though.
No, you are not a bad person.
You know me now.
You are a very good person.
You know me. I'm a good person.
Yes.
People will always see me shouting. They think I'm a bad person. I'm always a man of God. Staying on my own. You see the birthday we did now. Everybody that day they ate and drank. But some people even took 5 bottles. Even each year. They all took 10 bottles. Now, I'm not the one that went to police station. When people were eating that day, they remember that I did not pay. Even my mother now, I go to go that day. They enjoy. I went to the police station alone. Don't want the birthday really also. I got birthday now be also.
Brother, be nice to people.
Yes, thank you, my brother. You're even one of my guy. You're not a bad person. Please, Kilo Panther. Even if you know about Panther, continue. Please, forgive us. Forgive us for stressing you, especially her. She has been the one pushing all these things. You know me, I don't
Shut up now.
Forgive us.
Our wife, beautiful woman. I'm sorry. We are sorry. Forgive us, please.
So I'm now your brother's wife, huh?
Nem, forgive them, please. They're my children. Forgive them, please.
Then why were they stressing me? Why not they stress me?
Sorry.
Sorry.
For stress us back, especially her, or even me. Use me as a
scapegoat.
Training for stress competition.
Yes. Forgive them. They're my children. We should be one family. Please forgive them.
Mama,
Find
you know.
Please.
Mama, you know, if you had joined them, I would have left you long gone.
Hey.
I'd have gone to the city. Long gone.
Please. Don't talk of leaving me. Because the mere fact that you're still here with us gives me hope that one day I will still see the picture of my late son, Odisa.
Mama, it's okay.
You're my grandchild and you're carrying my unborn grandchild.
Mama, it's okay. Why are you crying? It's okay.
You don't understand,
It's okay. I'm not going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, okay? I don't forgive you now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Listen up, guys. Listen up. Listen up. We are one big family. Alright? I love you guys from the top to the last bottom of my heart. I don't want you guys to hate me or something. I'm not a bad person.
Not at all.
Because that's why your brother fell in love with me. Oh, I loved your brother. And he loved me right back. It's just that he had to go this way. But guess what? People? I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay forever. Okay? Now they hear me so?
Yes.
Oh, your mona can't give me up.
Oh God, actually go and
hug
her. What is all this? Go and hug your brother's wife.
Hug her now.
Recently I became a born again, and in our church, men don't hug women, especially when they have big breasts or when they come up from abroad.
Talk way.
See, in our tradition, as my future brother's wife of me, I don't know. Sorry, I don't even know. Go hug her.
Yes.
Hug me. Come give me a hug. Come here.
Hug her.
Hug me. Now we are one family.
Do you still have gun?
I don't have a gun. Why are you scared?
Tobe, don't try this thing again.
Don't try this again. You have to be obedient. I'm telling you, I'm your elder brother. I'm warning you to be obedient to your brother's wife.
My children.
Don't try to insult her again.
Come
I'm warning you
on.
now. I'm your brother. Do what I said. Go down, sit down.
Hey! Let's see that small family now.
Sit down as one family.
Amaram.
Sit down as one family. Mama, you know, when you go toilet, small time, let me let me finish what I started before. See, let me tell you, I'm your elder brother. Don't mind how you behave.
Everything's fine.
Let me bring cola for you. You know, cola. You know, I've not given you cola since you came. Let me bring cola. Yes, cola. Yeah.
Okay. Tobe. You're very beautiful.
Oh, now you know I'm beautiful.
Yes.
You know I'm pretty.
Let me get tray for you.
Tray?
Yes.
Why, Yoma?
Mama, we're having a child. I got somebody.
Oh, Lisa, therefore, but you don't tell me. You don't tell me since you be local like us.
Look at it, Dan. Dan is a husband, the material. No. Husband material. Dan no go cook. Dan no go to market. Dan no go clean the whole house. Now him they do the house chores. Still do his husband duty. This Daniel on a Superman. Sometimes
I think this lady is using some spiritual powers against me. It's time to strike.
Dan on a woman rapper. Daniel woman rapper. Daniel marry big woman because of money.
Yes, it's me, Daniel. I think it's time to strike.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, this is Cleopatra. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll come see it. Alright. Thank you.
Kilo bank. Well done. Kilo panta. You see, see, I'm not a bad person. You know, people will always misunderstand me, thinking that I'm a bad person. I am not a bad person. Look what I'm so. Yeah, that when somebody wants to do I don't like to me. I would like to do va. Do you understand? I heard that you paid for my this thing. I said, let me come and... it's not that I cannot pay, but you know, when one or two are together like this, you have to save your money. I have money to pay, but I said, let me calm down. So thank you for paying. You know, I will find something. I will find something.
Tobechuko, it's okay. I mean, that's what we do for family, yeah? I mean, I had to pay your debts. It's fine.
No, it's not my debt. No, sorry. You paid my debt.
It's called debt.
No. We don't call it like that here. Debt. It's not that, see, it's not that I cannot pay you. Don't worry, I will get you bushmeat.
Bushmeat?
Yeah, bushmeat.
Oh.
I don't bother.
Thank you.
And it's not that I cannot speak. Oh. If you take me to America, I can even speak more than you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I say really. It's not, I'm not a liar. Yes, I can speak very well. Ross will take me to America, but it's not that I want to go to America. Even America has been begging me. But just that, I don't want it to be like I'm dragging going to America with anybody.
It's alright.
Then I will go.
It's okay.
Yes. I said, let me just thank you.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I got you.
Huh?
I got you.
I got. Okay. I got you. You know, it's that I cannot speak. American people, when they see me like this, they will always think that I'm not in the village. But no, due to the way I behave, they think that I'm a villager. I'm not practically a villager. If I speak in your, I wanna gonna. You don't care about Ibaka. Yes, America used to beg me to come and speak their language.
Understood.
But I used to do get shagana for them.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, what is a bushmeat? I will let you know. You got talk me. I feel like rock me. I have to look so you like rock me. I bunch. Not just the leg. I mean the leg of the bushmeat. Eh?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Your period.
Daniel!
Madam, good morning.
Morning. Where is Dan?
Madam, you come out.
Daniel, come out. Go where? What? You mean he left this house without telling me?
Madam, the only thing I know say, I open gate for her. Now he come out.
Hey. So Daniel now has the guts to take decisions in this house. He left this house unkept. He didn't wash the toilet. My clothes are dirty. Everything here is scattered. Anyway, he will come back here to meet me. And you, once he comes back, make sure you inform me before you open the gates for him. Else, let him sleep outside.
God, I need to pray for my goddamn Daniel. God, anywhere your goddamn day, I beg you in the name of your name, make you no ever come back to this house again. Huh? Hey, man, don't suffer. God, I beg, I go see prayer again. Make our goddamn no come back anywhere way in day. God, I beg you. I beg you in the name of God, through Christ our Lord. Amen. I don't know why. A woman go dey house, get mad dey talk am. My house is unkept, my clothes is unkept, my toilet is unkept.
I have all the documents in this file. Everything is in it. The Niger bed, the business, the outlet, the car, the landed properties, and everything. I mean, the person, will he be able to buy all these things?
Are you sure everything is complete?
Yes, I'm sure, very sure.
Don't worry, he's coming. He'll buy it. But
when
remember,
is he coming? When is he coming?
He is coming. Daniel, take it easy. Just remember, you promised we'll get married. Husband and wife. You remember, right?
I remember very well. Okay, I promise you with my life, I am going to get married to you. And we will run away from this country to a very far place where she can never reach us.
I can't wait for us to explore our world.
For real?
Let's order something.
You want something, huh? What kind of ice cream do you want?
Chocolate is nice.
Chocolate? You like chocolate? You like chocolate? You mean you want chocolate?
I want chocolate.
Chocolate!
Uchi. I'm happy that everybody is now at peace. No more war. No more motherfucker. So I'll call this meeting to tell you people that by tomorrow I'll be going to the city to meet Tonya face to face. Meet Tonya face to face and fight her for her to release my brother's property.
You know, Michael told me about this Tonya girl. Where is she?
She's a devil. She is a devil. But I'm going to that her dungeon. She stay and bring her out and disgrace her. I will deal with her tomorrow that she know me. She will see what. How can she take my brother's property just like that? Yeah?
Tonya, that I want him never to have anything to do with. Only someone.
Toby, since I've known you, this is the only right thing that you are doing.
True.
And for the fact that you are doing the right thing, you will go well. Our gods and our ancestors will go with you. When you get to the city, don't fight her. Just come back here and report her when she starts proving stubborn. And we will deal with her. We will summon her to our deity. She will come and swear. There are ways we do things in this village. Our own, we will see it to the latter. Okay?
Ichi, don't have to worry. She know me. My brother told me about Tony. I did not believe him. But now I believed him. Tony, I will see war. Tony, whenever you are kneel down and start crying. Because in fact, Kilopanta, you don't have to give me gun. I'm going with the dagger. If any she will see in fact, once I call people, arrange police. Tonya! Tonya! Chaka Olum na city. All the houses, my brother, cars. Oh, take them.
Just take it easy, guys. Take it easy.
Don't worry, Jim Dagger.
Yes, madam. You said you are Barrister Blessing from Big Frame Consultants. Okay. This document here that carries your signature and that of your husband indicated that the ownership of this property attested in this document have been sold to our client. Come on, madam. Do you work in the circles down the road? Let me see the document. That must be some sort of joke. Here it is. You sign it on, madam, and our client purchased it. Or is that not your signature? Madam, please don't do this. Security! Come! Somebody help!
Oh
my God, please. I don't know. I showed everything.
What did you do, my madam?
Nothing.
What did you do not to know?
Just the document.
No. Oh, madam, please wake up now. Oh, she will not come, die. No, you tell me not to know. I'll talk like that for this house. Madam, you will explain to the police when the time comes. For now, let me go and look for help.
Oh, please, wake up.
Madam, you will explain, oh. You will explain what you do to my madam, oh.
I didn't do anything.
I'll come. Oh, how am I to fallen? So this beautiful house, you are gone. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Oga too smart, cha. Oga, you get my shot. Oga don't sell this house. Sell the house. You said that this fine Range Rover will be the day you want the eye. Sell everything. You know they behave like we never know say that guy get plan. That guy too smart. He just sell the range, sell this house. Even common generator, now he sell am. Okay, you get mine, sha. Hey. Oh, I'll miss you, my house. I'll miss you. Don't worry, in the next life, madam will learn her. Madam don't learn her lesson now. You see a full grown-up man, you go to command them, go to the market, go and cook, carry my baby, do this one, wash my pants, wash my bra, wash my plate, everything washable. You wash. Don't worry, your next life, you will not say if you see man, you go wrong. You will not say men day. Okay, you too much. Okay, and I respect you now. Last time I apply this on method. Now my girlfriend I go and ask, I will behave like move. Now Papa can carry and move ahead. Well, now we madam they sleep inside. Mama opportunity. to enter. Carry one or two and move them out. So that if madam talk, I'll say, no, I gotta sell everything, no. Ha! Ha! God on bottom my mind.
Daniel is not here. It's not picking his cup. He asked me to meet him. Why is he here? It's not picking it up.
I'm sorry. I believe by the time you wake up, I might have gone very far. I am convinced that you do not love me. You love the sex we do have. I cannot marry Tonia's friends because they are birds of same feather. Thank you for assisting me and thank you for betraying your best friend.
I am going to kill you, Daniel!
Come in.
Mban, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Huh?
What is a liar?
Kilabanta,
What is it?
what are we doing here?
Well.
Why are we here? This is Tonia's house.
Tony's house?
This is Tonia's house.
Really?
I have been here several times. I know what I'm telling you now. This is Tonia's house. The other day I came. I walked out. Yeah. This is Tonia's house. I know here.
This is your brother's house now.
Don't say.
This is your late brother's house, Olisa.
Brother Lisa.
Yeah.
But Olisa's house.
Yeah.
Don't say this. Don't say this.
Listen up, okay? Let's just go inside. I'll tell you guys more, okay? Let's go. Come on. Come with me.
Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Come inside.
Hey, leave me now.
This is my brother's house. I knew it. So Tonia was lying to. Now you are talking. Enjoyment. So this is it. Finally, I will enjoy in city. City, here I come. Move it. Yes, sir.
In already.
I'm coming in already.
Come on. Let's go.
So after your brother told me about the Tony girl,
I put up an investigator on her. I didn't want you guys to know about it. And then she fell. I set her up. She lost everything. When I mean everything, all her monies. She lost it all. And then I sent some people to buy the house from her ex-husband. Now you guys listen up. Everything that Olisa thought he lost, I recovered everything. Yes. As we speak, Tonia is left with nothing. She is broke. Yes.
Wow. You are indeed an Ejigbo woman. And God will bless you.
Amen.
Bless you too. Bless you too.
Auntie Kilo, God bless you. Thank you so much for everything.
It's okay.
But we'll bring Mama here to live with us. I know she'll be so shocked to hear about this.
I'm sure she'll be so happy. And Tobechuku, I'll set you up in a business. Yes, I want you to have your own business, make your own money. I'm pretty sure that your late brother will be super, super happy. And then I'm going to sponsor your marriage with Ma. Yes. And you're going to have the best marriage that will be talked about in the whole wild world.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey!
Thank you.
Amara!
Okay.
Get away here!
All right, let me get us something to drink, okay?
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Aww.
Finally.
Aww. Thank you, get away here! Get away here!
I'm not spoiling.
Shoo. Are you jealous? Yes,
finally.
Let me dance.
Again.
Yeah, come see trouble. Look at it, Dan is a husband, the material. Dan no go cook, Dan no go to market, Dan no go clean the whole house. Now him they do the house chores, still do his husband duty. This Dan alone a Superman. Sometimes I dey wonder, I been a Dan no be the wife. Is it Dan no be your guy? I been a him be the madam. Joy, Dan no na woman.